All right, good evening. You know what? Good things come to those who wait. This is not one of those things, but here I am. Happy Saturday to you out there. The first Saturday of May. This is the Mean Machine. And let me turn that off. Because I'm good enough where I don't have to hear myself twice. Anyway, happy Saturday to everybody out there. It was a good turnout on Wednesday. We did Monday and Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we actually went pretty late. I think it was on Wednesday. We were banging out trivia like it was like nobody's business out there. So that was a lot of fun. We're going to have some fun tonight. I'm going to read some funny emails. We're going to do the trivia. We're going to go over Madden. We're going to go over the different things that I saw on Mud GG today. We're going to do some shout outs. We have a new sponsor. Actually, we have two. Pretty excited about that. So that's always a good thing. I have a lot of people to thank. You know what I mean? That's one of those things where you know, especially let me just get this out of the way right now. My cousin Vinny. Everybody knows my cousin Vinny. If you've watched this show since its inception, which was like a month and a half ago, he's my engineer. He's my everything. He'll get this. He'll get that. He fixes stuff when I start to rage and everything else, and he grounds you. And I just wanted to say a special thanks to you. Love you, bro. I really do. Because if it wasn't for him, half the shit would be tossed out downstairs. I swear to God, it can be frustrating. You know, a lot of different software, a lot of this and that. But I'm not going to talk about that. I'm actually in a good mood. I have no idea why. It could be the medication, but I did put a parental advisory up there. It says I say fuck a lot. Now, that's supposed to be a GIF. If you don't know what that is, GIF. And it's supposed to move, and it's supposed to say I say fuck, I say shit. But it's not moving, and I don't know why. I have people working on editing. I have people working on different emotes for me for Twitch and for Kick, and you know all the different things that we're doing it. And we have no idea what we're doing, but I know what I do. I know what I'm good at. Let's see if you can guess what that is. Anyway, we gave out a lot of trivia money the other night. I got crushed. Now I have new spots on the wheel. I'm gonna bring over the wheel in a little bit. We're gonna go over some news. Obviously, Reggie Cobb and. He's with Aaron Rodgers now in New York. You know, he's a Jet now. If you missed our draft, we were broadcasting live during the NFL draft last Thursday. We did a special edition, and it was great. That was actually one of the big. We got like over 8,000 views already on 7.9, something like that, on our YouTube channel. A lot of new subscribers on there. A lot of new followers on Twitch. Some on Kick. Definitely always Facebook. A little bit on Instagram, TikTok. I've been kind of phasing that out a little bit because, I don't know, it seems like everybody's like 13 years old over there. Do I really need another ridiculous site that somebody sends me saying, ooh, look at what I'm wearing. I'm cute. Okay, that's great. And I'm over 18 and I will go to prison and I'm tough, but I'm not prison tough. You know, I'm jail tough, but I'm not prison tough. So let's be honest. Most people are not. I don't need that shit in my life. All right, so. Working on that iHeartRadio thing and the thing for Spotify, for Apple Music, for Amazon Music, for SoundCloud, all these different things. My FCC license is, just to give you an update, is still in renewal. It's processing. And then they use the most universal word there is to tell you that they don't have a friggin' clue on when anything will be done. And you know what word I'm talking about. You ready? The word I'm talking about is, it'll be ready soon. Soon can mean 5 minutes, 30 seconds, 25 years. Well, maybe not 25 years, because that wouldn't be soon. But very soon would be sooner than that, as you can see. Very arbitrary word, to say the least. Anyway, I wanted to thank many people. Like I said, I'm going to do that. We are live on satellite radio right now. The link up is right through our YouTube channel. Can't do it directly until I have my FCC license. Then I can play copyright music. I could go ham on everything, which I normally would do, but I don't want to jeopardize that. So that's what the shitty elevator non-copyright music. Like, oh, it's exciting music in the background. Sounds like shit. I would fall asleep to this. This is like my audio version of Happy Clouds from Bob Ross. You know, there's like, I don't know. I'm going to have fun, and you're going to have fun. Now, we switched the cameras around. I mentioned on our Twitter feed today that you're going to get a glimpse inside my little home studio here, and that is a promise. You're actually getting a glimpse of it right now. We're going to be doing several things this evening. I'm going to go over a lot of different. Now, there's a part on there where it says the 3 types of people, and what I meant by that was, and I put that on Twitter. What I meant by that was the 3 types as pertaining to, because it was kind of a broad statement there, as far as trying to get listeners, followers, subscribers, that kind of thing, as pertaining to the different platforms. And I touch on this kind of stuff, now and then. I make little reels and shorts like I know what the fuck I'm doing. But anyway, and so we put them on there. And it's life experience. I don't have to have been a streamer for a million years. You know what I mean? I don't have to have done this or that for... I know life, baby. And like I said, as a DJ that I started in 1986, I was a teenager. It was like a tween, whatever. 11-year hiatus after I retired from that in 2012. And now I'm back. I'm back with the crack, baby. And you know what? It feels good to be back because I feel like it wasn't fun then, and that's when I stopped doing it. And there's a whole new thing that I have to, different things. I mean, we didn't have streaming was in its infancy back in like 09, whatever it was, 2000, It was just something I'm like, oh, that's for young kids or whatever. I'm not even going to get a cell phone. I'm fine with my flip phone and everything. I don't want a smartphone, a phone. I want a relatively intelligent phone. Doesn't have to be a dumb phone, but this phone sucks. It's brand new. And T-Mobile, just another quick shout out to how much they suck. Their 5G is a bunch of horse shit. I could steal Wi-Fi and have a better connection. I mean, it just sucks. It takes forever. Everything takes forever to load and everything. You know what does come in crystal clear, though, honestly? The bill. It could be a Sunday morning in a rainstorm, and Wi-Fi is down in 48 out of 50 states, or the whole continental U.S., whatever. That motherfucking bill is coming in. It's coming in hot, and if you have automatic where they take it out automatic, boom. They don't give a rat's ass if it's the Sabbath or nothing else. So it is possible that you can get your shitty stuff working, and that leads me to my next thing, my next rant, if you want to call it that. You have got to be shitting me. EA Sports, your server sucks. It went down, I think it was on Friday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was Thursday. I'm not sure. There was like outages all over in the New York, New Jersey metropolitan area, which is where I am. It went down there everywhere from Indonesia all the way up. Now I looked at this online because I'm like, is it my thing? It always says it's your Ethernet cable is loose. You can't get into our service. Bullshit. Stop blaming it on us. You're a multi-billion-dollar company. Stop blaming it on the little guy. Yeah, it's my Ethernet. There's nothing wrong with my Ethernet cable. I'm going to strangle them with my Ethernet cable. It's strong, trust me. It's just your shitty server. Oh, let's worry about how we're going to microtransaction the shit out of young kids and all sorts of people so they can remain competitive in the game and everything. Let's concentrate on that and the shitty Madden 24 that's going to probably suck ass when that comes out because every year they go, oh, this is it's groundbreaking. This is make or break. Bullshit. If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you that's sitting, it's sitting somewhere in Arizona. Give me a break with this bullshit. It's not, it won't, and it isn't. That's it. I'm sorry. Don't kill the messenger, man. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm far from it. Like you wouldn't have known that unless I said that. But anyway, we did have, and I'll go over all that stuff later on because it's easy to pick on them when something like, but fuck them. Seriously, they're $1 million company. Use all this money that you have, or at least partial. Use some of it. Upgrade your server during busy times. If you must outsource it to friggin' China, then do that. But goddamn, they're killing us with this crap. And people either don't care, don't seem to care, don't notice. It caters to only the people that have the upper echelon of the PS5 and the newest Xbox and the I don't even know if they could do it on PC at this point. I have Xbox and it's an older one or whatever. But when I say old, like just a few years old, you don't even get all the features. It sucks. I watched a YouTube video on this the other day. It's like, so wait a minute. If that's the best you could do, that's all you can afford or whatever, and you got the game and you're making purchases and you're doing all the different things that you probably shouldn't be doing, it's a fucking video game. It's supposed to be fun. By the time you get to the fun part, you're so wasted or broke or both that it sucks. This is my take. This is my opinion. And I'm not the nice machine. I'm going to tell you, I call it like I see it. I call a spade a spade. You know what I mean? If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, guess what? You know the rest. I can't wait to spin the wheel because I changed some stuff on there. And you can forget about $25 trivia questions, not with Google in existence. I'm not a sucker. So, But one of the guys, and I'll mention his name, Camacho, great guy, good friend, becoming a good friend, solid guy, comes into the Twitch chat room a lot. One of our moderators, I believe, too, which cut down on the spam big time. Thank you. That we were getting spammed to death. I had to change the settings, and now I don't have OBS. I don't have Streamlabs, any of that shit. I got rid of it all because, A, I don't have a clue on how to use half. They're like, oh, it's so easy. You just copy and paste this HTML into your... What the I don't even know what you're talking about, okay? Just what button do I hit? You know, make it easy like a traffic light, you know? It's small, medium, large, you know, red, green, and amber. Yeah, that's right. It's not orange. It's amber. Take the motor vehicle test in any state. It is not a yellow light. It is a amber light. Semantics, I get it. But I'm just saying. Just saying. Anyway, we are on a 5 to 7 second delay, so forgive me. You're going to see me moving, and the camera angles are going to change, and, you know, that kind of stuff. And that be the way it is. We will be taking a break in a minute or two, like I said, to be in compliance. But you know me, I'm a stickler for the law. You know, that's me. And it's gonna be good. My favorite, or one of my favorite things, is when everything is working properly. Talking about audio, visual, the different software, making sure it doesn't conflict. If I even told you, if you didn't watch or listen to the show on Monday or Wednesday, so we have two 36-inch monitors that you can't see. I'll show them when I'll change the camera angle later. You know, we have some over there, some up there, whatever. I moved the camera around a little bit. I got to tell you, then you get the converter for them both to work. Then it would only mirror the one. Then I'm trying to do, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. I think it was like Tuesday or something. And I'm trying to get all this stuff. And these are top of the line. These are Samsungs. It's not like some kind of shitty Acer one or everything. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I have Acer ones, but I'm just saying that I went for the good stuff, the rounded Samsung ones, you know, the curved, to condense, you know, for space. And by the way, it's never 36 inches. That's like diagonal and like, you know, if you have half of one eye fluttering, it never is. It's more like 34 inch of actual visual space. Anyway, like I said, I'm in a good mood. I'm really thirsty today. Yesterday, too. I don't know what the hell was in that chicken, man. More unsweetened tea. Actually, this isn't that bad. It's Pure Life. No sugar. I'm diabetic, so I can't have that. So it's unsweetened, so it's less filling and tastes like ass. So try it. It's pretty good. How's that for a plug? I found this guy. His name is Jose. Seems like a solid dude. In Jersey here, and he's fixing my Shure mic. Like, this is in lieu of not having to, or otherwise. I'm not mailing this thing. I'm not shipping this thing out to California for them to tell me that a $200-something thing is going to cost me $180 plus the shipping and everything to have this one thing fixed because the XLR inputs don't work properly on here, so I have to use the USB micro. And I broke that off by accident because I'm in the dark and I got fucking sunglasses on. I couldn't see it. I tried to jam it in. Of course, it was a 50-50 shot, just like an electrical socket. You know, when you have a 50-50 shot of getting the plug the right way, 99.9999% time of the time, I get it wrong. I always have it wrong. I don't know why that is. I don't know if you guys have the same problem. Not that it's a problem, or if that happens to you, if I'm just an asshole, or what the story is, or maybe a combination of both. Anyway, I broke it, but this guy supposedly could fix it. They do computer stuff and everything else, and they said that they would have it done for tonight's show, and I didn't even get a phone call, a text, fucking smoke signal, nothing. So, but anyway, if this guy fixes this thing and it costs me like $50-$60, fine. Not that I'm fine. What choice do I have? It's a lot better than having to buy a new one, because this mic, the Fidouche, I call it, isn't bad, but it tends to cut out sometimes, and it does not have software backup or anything like that. It kind of updates, but the Shure mic, you can be relatively sure that it's going to be working properly, and you can fix the condense. You know, it can be condensed. You can add or take away gain, take out ambient noise, which is a fancy term for background noise, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyway, we're going to do some shout-outs, which are not dedicated videos or spots. What does that mean, Mean Machine? Okay, well, what it means is when somebody sponsors you, your show, you as a, you know, as an entity, whatever it is, they get a dedicated spot, and you might see it float up on the video, you know, on the screens or whatever platform or whatever. A shout out is a little bit different. That's like a 15, 30, 60, or 90, not even 90 really, second basically, in layman's terms, an advertisement of whoever's sponsoring you and whatever product or service that they may provide, whether it was for us or both us and what they could do for people that are, our audience, our listeners. But I do have some funny emails. And it was female week, man, which is cool. Every week should be that way. A lot of females email me. I guess guys are like, I ain't going to fucking email him. I ain't emailing the meme machine. But then we have the Lonely Housewives of New Jersey who happen to do that, and that's solid. I'm good with that. Always commenting on my voice. Yes, this is my real voice. It's just amplified. I do not have any kind of anything. Believe me, I can barely turn the computer on, it seems like lately. I can't get anything to work. You think I'm clever enough to try to figure something out where I could loop my voice and make it richer or stronger or deeper? No, baby. You want a voice like this? Start smoking Marlboro at age 10, all right? That's all I can tell you. Or you could do lights and then work your way up, but I'm just kidding. Those are my pipes. That's what I do, and it kind of helps the fact that I, like when I call a place most of the time, this is me having a big head or anything. They'll say, and I'd be like, well, I need it. It's for broadcasting. And they're like, oh, well, we could hear that in your voice. Well, then why didn't you say that when I first called? You're going to try to blow smoke and sunshine up my ass because you want my business or whatever. Yes, I know I have a good voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish it sounded more like John Facenda. Some people said it sounded like that. I don't think I'm that good. That's the guy that did the NFL film stuff. I was always a big, like I said, you're going to hear a lot of those different influences of me. Howard Stern, Casey Kasem, Wolfman Jack. As far as comedy is concerned, George Carlin, Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy, George Burns, believe it or not, even Johnny Carson, Bill Cosby, people like that, people that I grew up watching them, the different music that I like, everything from David Lee Roth, who I thought was like God, all the way to I don't really do rap or country or anything like that, but I do classic rock, AC/DC, I love Deep Purple, Boston, stuff like that. Teams, Yankees, Steelers, Rangers in hockey. Don't give a shit about who wins in basketball because it's normally either the Lakers, the the Golden State Warriors, whatever the hell they are. I don't know. There was 7-game series between the New York Rangers, and the New Jersey Devils. I'm here in Jersey, but I've always been a Ranger fan. And we lost in Game 7. They played like they didn't even have a heartbeat. It was really sad. Anyway, we're not moving on, but congratulations to the Devils and fuck you. But that was this past week, so that kind of sucked. But but the even better news is now, Aaron Judge and the Yankees, he's hurt, and I don't know when he's coming back, and then we're making trades, and we lost like 4 games in a row, and we could barely beat the Guardians. I don't even know. I still call them the Cleveland Indians. I still call the Redskins the Redskins. I don't give a shit. If you're offended by, oh my God, watch the Redskins. If you're offended by Uncle Ben's rice or Aunt Jemima, I know that this is probably 3 years past when I should be talking about this, but I wasn't on then, and I am now. What the fuck? Who cares who's on your butter? Oh my God, there's an Indian on the butter, Land O'Lakes. I'm going to sue. Sue who? Sue your shrink for not getting your fucking head right because you're an idiot. And that's another thing. Anybody that calls, I know a lot of military people call the bathroom or whatever you want to call it. I got to go to the head. I got to go use the head. Why don't you use your head and not call it that? Stop it. You're not in. This is not a latrine or whatever the fuck you think. It's fucking bathroom, man. Stop with that. We know. We get it. Got to go use the head. Yeah, I wish you would. Use your own head. Anyway, if you want to talk to me, I'm here. You can type in the chat. We're on Twitch. We're on Kick. And you can also type over at YouTube. I could look on the chat. All these huge screens and everything. I still got to keep pivoting and turning and doing. And one day we'll get it right. Hey, we've come a long way. We got the audio and the visual working at the same time. How's that for cool? So, anyway, I'm in a good mood. We're going to spin the wheel. I'm going to bring it over. I'm going to show you all the different. There's 12 spots on the wheel. 12 slots or whatever. The different trivia amounts. And the trivia is up to you. If you want to try to stump me and win, we give it out Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. And you get it right then and there. If you are out of the country, and I know a lot of people on Kick, and I'm turning this way because I have my Kick when the panels are over there. If you're out of the country, whether it be Canada, Mexico, if you're in England or whatever, we have people in Australia, India, Vietnam, believe it or not. Yeah, all over the place. There is a toll-free number, and it is active right now. It's for the trivia. Why? Well, number one, not everybody can type in the chat, but they're listening, and that's old school. Before there was chat and the different video and streaming and all this other stuff that we have now, you had to call in. Remember, you had to call in. Oh my God, I'm going to try to win tickets, win an album. Yeah, not a folded album, an actual album or cassette. But that number, before I go off on another tangent, is 833. It's a toll-free number. It's not an 800 number, but it's the same thing. They ran out of 800 numbers, I was told. That's like running out of mayonnaise. We're out of mayo. What, the whole state? Go out and get a backup. I have backup of ketchup, and I have backup of mustard and mayo. These are like the basic things. What do you mean you're out of it? So when you saw there was a little bit left, you said, oh, fuck it, I'm going to throw it in the back of the fridge, and hopefully the next time I need it, it'll be full. You know what? I hope the wheel lands on stupid people because, man, I ran into a lot of them again this week. I wish I hit them with my car, honestly, but, 3 to 5 with good behavior. It is enticing, and but I'm going to pass on that. But anyway, bottom line is you could call in and you will not be charged on your cell phone. That number is 833-777-MEAN, MEAN. Time to get mean, baby. When you want to partake in the trivia, if you want to call, I have it forwarded to my phone until the engineer gets here. My cousin Vin will be here. Little Timmy. Oh, yeah, little Timmy's going to be coming around. So we're going to sock it to him as well. And we do have a surprise guest. I can't tell you. You know why? Wait for it. It's a surprise. Sometimes it's so secretive, I don't even know, and I'm the host. Once again, I have a bridge for you. Anyway, we're going to be taking a quick break, just like a few minutes, I'll bring down the wheel. A lot of people getting a kick out of that. Here's a funny thing before I go. When I watch different things on YouTube and different platforms, and just taking advice of people, excuse me. And they said, you need a niche. What's your niche? So what do you mean? My niece? No, your niche. Is it sports? Is it movies? Is it music? Is it trivia? Is it just talk? So I thought about that, which I already kind of knew this anyway. And I came up this is what I came up with. Now, I'm a process person, and what that means for me, and I'm sure there's a lot of people like this, or I'm guessing that there is. I'm a process person in the fact that it takes me a day or two, sometimes longer, to process what I've heard, what I've taken in, whatever I've witnessed, whatever, you get the deal. And I can make a more informed decision at that point. Or maybe I was wrong, or maybe I was right, or maybe I just thought of something. Oh, did I see that correctly, or did I hear that, wrong, or whatever? I'm a process person. So when they said, what's your niche? And I had to pick something. I picked sports. But I love music, and I love movies and everything. So I couldn't pick one category that encapsulates that all of that, I should say. So I thought about it. I processed it like I just mentioned to you. And this is what I came up with. My niche is that I don't have one. I'm just saying. I have thought about this long and hard. I don't think I have one because, and I tell you what, it probably drives the YouTube algorithm fucking bananas because it probably doesn't know, not that it's a real person, I'm just saying, it doesn't know where to push my content to because I'm all over the fucking place, you know what I mean? But I don't like being nailed down to just one thing. Talk radio is talk radio. Like the one guy that said, what kind of music do you play on there? I'm like, well, it's talk radio. We'll have some background shit going on, but I mean, how loud do you want me to make the music? We're trying to talk. One guy came in the room and he goes, I'm a coach and this and that. This was the other day. And it seemed like a solid guy, a nice guy. And he goes, well, what's this show about? I said, it's about 3.5 hours. I didn't have an answer for him, So anyway, we're going to go over that. And like I said, we're going to touch on, I should say, the Madden thing and the EA, the bullshit that they put people through. I'm going to go over and do some shots for our some shout outs, I should say, for our sponsors. We have 2 new ones. And that's the way it goes. You know what I mean? I really, really do appreciate the subscriptions, which I think they're only $4.99 or whatever on Kick or Twitch. And it's free to subscribe on our YouTube channel, which all of our media, all of our social media platforms, all the same handle, at Meme Machine 973. Appreciate it very much. We've gotten a lot in a very short period of time. So it's starting to take off. You know, it's slow but steady, and that's okay. I'd rather do it that way and just drip in. But I do appreciate it. And like I've mentioned before, and I'll always mention this, I don't care if I'm repetitive about it, even though I hate repetitive people. Once we're out of the red, and yes, this is all money came out of my own pocket, the different things that we had to deal with, and the promotions and the advertising and the hardware and the software and the Alienware and the Tupperware. We're going to get out of the red eventually. And then I made a solemn promise. 50% for the Meme Machine. 50% cut 25 and 25. 25% is going to the American Diabetes Association. The other 25% is going to be going to the American Cancer Society. All charities are worthwhile and worth your support. Those are the two that I chose for personal reasons. Okay? So it's for a good cause. So when you do sub, you know, or do whatever you do, or you go on our Facebook page and you buy those stars, they're like 10 cents each and every, and you hit the stars, or however the hell that works. I don't know. I have to have I have to put an ad out or something digitally to have somebody take over all of our social media. Another one, I need an editor to edit down our 3 or 4 hour broadcasts into little shorts and little reels and videos that can be played. Someone to do their emotes. I have someone, but I don't know. She's kind of flaky. I hope that she will come around and start doing stuff for us there, and someone to take over the stuff that we're doing, because I'm not crazy about Restream, but right now that's what we're using. So we could be on different platforms at the same time. Anyway, any money that's spent by you on this show, anything, we give out the trivia. When I say we, meaning me, it comes out of my personal account, and I pay it because I'm a man of my word, and sometimes you got to start somewhere. It's not huge money, but it is mine, and I want to reward people for being, you know, for starting a community, starting a family, so to speak. That's what we call it. I'm Italian from Jersey, so a lot of it is family. And what I mean by that is you go and do whatever. Some people are gamers, and some people do this, and some people broadcast this type of stuff, or DJs, just like different types of. I'm a little bit of all that stuff. But what I am and what I'm not, it's, you know, there's a big gap right there. And what do I mean by that is I'm going to do what I do, whether I make money or not on it, because that is how you become successful. That's how I did it last time, and I'm going to do it again. But this isn't about me. Yeah, it's my show, but this show is going to be about you. We're building a community. Like I said, we are building a family. We are building viewership and audience. I can't do that without you guys. Everyone, there's so many choices out there who to listen to and what to do and what to watch. And if you decide that it's here, at least sometimes or for part of the time in your life, time that you'll never get back in your life, and you decide to spend some of that with the Meme Machine, I appreciate that. I'm not just saying that. I mean that. I have zero reason to lie to anybody out there. That's truly how I feel. Anyway, going to take a quick break. I'll be back. And I'll show you the wheel. We're going to go over some sports stuff. When I say stuff, I mean that in a general term. There's a lot going on in different things. I'm looking, you got some Major League Baseball scores and everything. We're going to go over that. And a very important and smart person in my life said, you know what, I should talk about the news more, whether it be sports or whatever is going on, current events, that kind of thing. I think that person knows who they are. So thank you. I'm going to do that. I used to do that. Why not do that now? All right, don't go anywhere. This is the Meme Machine. We are live on satellite radio, and we are also streaming live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube tonight. No Facebook, no Twitter tonight. I was tired. My hands hurt from playing Madden. You know, it's a rough life. All right, we'll be back in 5. Don't go anywhere. Glad you're here, though. Yeah, all right. Toodaloo to you, too. All right, I'm back. Little pause for the cause is over. Put my glasses off so I can see. Now, if you're in Twitch, there's a thing for channel points you can bring stuff back on. Budweiser TV. Let me guess. Did you come in when we were taking a break? Every time I take a break, and it's like once an hour, that's when people come in the room. Maybe I should just leave that on constantly. What's happening, man? Sorry, I missed you when you first came in. Yeah. If we had a... no, it's not you. It's just that's the way life works. It's all good, though. Got one of our moderators in here in the Twitch one. Now, we're on YouTube right now, and we are on live on satellite radio. So don't say fuck. I mean, you know, I will, though. I'll take care of it. You got 2 new jerseys today. What'd you get, man? Talk to me. What did you get, bud? Terry Bradshaw? Franco Harris? Mean Joe Green? Who'd you get? Are we talking football? I'm guessing. I brought the wheel over, too. Alexa, turn second light red. No. Did you really? You got Mean Joe Green? The home? The black home one or the white one? The white one? Woodley. Where'd that come from? I thought you were going to say Woodson. Home ones? All right, cool. That's awesome that you like the Steelers too. That worked out well. You went to them you got them online and they got delivered today, or you went out to like a store to get them? I'm not even sure what state you're in. I know that we could sometimes get Steelers stuff here, but most of the stuff I get is through legitimate Steeler stores, online. Connected with Heinz. Well, it's not even good. Accuserve Stadium. But that's cool. I'm glad you're here, though, man. We're having some fun tonight. I'm going to go over what's on the wheel here because I changed a few things around. Really? Thrifting. You're in Pittsburgh? That's great that you got that. And you got a Mean Joe Green jersey. Yeah, I've got like 3 of those. I got the 1975 one, like you see on the wall. That's the away one, and I have 2 of the home ones. My Lambert one, my son got me that one for a couple Christmases ago. A few for my birthday. Very rarely do I buy. The Mel Blount one, I actually bought. And I had, now it looks like I have a lot of away jerseys, but I had nothing but the black ones for such a long time, like the home ones, Franco Harris and Lynn Swan and all that stuff. And then I'm like, you know what? Let me get some away stuff. And then all of a sudden now, all the white ones I have now. So, dude, what's happening? The dude is here. Another one of our moderators. Cool. Good to see you, brother. You're in Ohio. My brother lives in Greenwich, so I went to visit. Yeah, and you know what? There is a lot of Steeler fans that are in Ohio. Obviously, Pennsylvania and Ohio are like right there. But that's cool, man. Awesome. Yeah, I believe that we had not only a good draft, but we did really well in free agency. That's my opinion, not just because I'm a Steeler fan. But I'm just saying, I think we really did. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, man. Dude, I told you, you're like one of my favorite streamers, man. And you're fast becoming a friend, Oh, by the way, dude, I wanted to tell you, and I was going to put it in your Discord or just whisper it to you, but I don't care who hears it. The dude, you pay for the plane ticket. You come to Jersey, and I'll pay for the tickets. We'll go see Aaron Rodgers play on the Jets, man. I promise you. Usually I go with my buddy that's from Chicago who's a Jets fan. He comes like every other year, and it's usually in October before it gets too cold. But, yeah, I mean, that goes for anyway, you want to come here, you pay for your flight or whatever, you know what I mean? We'll give you a place to stay, and, you can stay for a couple of days, whatever you want to do, and we will go and see Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. I'm going to go anyway, so you being a Packer fan, I thought that would be cool. You pay to get here, and I'll take care of the tickets, man. Fucking A, man. I mean that. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, I got some meanies. I got stuff. I got little bits that we got going on and everything in here. I don't even know how to use half this shit, but... Well, how did you guys do with Madden today? Did you get any? This is who I got. Now, I took pictures. I didn't upload them because obviously I don't game or anything like that, so the Xbox is not connected. But I was going to take pictures, which I did, a couple of them, and then like share my screen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure number 8. You know, I passed a I was going like past a McDonald's today, and there was like, they have Giants and Jets and Yankees stuff in there, and all of a sudden you see number 8, Aaron Rodgers, number 8, the Jets up on the thing. I'm like, oh Jesus, already? It's only May. I guess they're excited that he's here. I mean, that's cool. Good for the Jets. They haven't won shit since before I was born, so why not? Yeah, I'm sure you could get an A-Rod jersey. It shouldn't be too bad. Like I said, you fly up here, I'll pay for the tickets. My promise, and we'll go see Aaron Rodgers play. I promise. So that's cool. I'm glad we got our moderators, and it cut down. There was a lot of fucking spam and all this other shit, but now I'm starting to get that, and now it's getting a lot better. By the way, that's Super Bowl 11 over in the background over there. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to spin the wheel. Now, I have this. Now, you guys, we could do trivia and stuff like that. I do things a little bit differently. But what I will do is I'm going to read to you what's on this wheel so that you know. Kansas soup. What are you, a Philly fan? Didn't they throw batteries and snowballs at fucking Santa Claus? Nice. They grease their poles in Philly if they're about to win a championship or they think that they're going to or whatever. Oh, they lost the Super Bowl, the Eagles did, so I wonder if they're still greasing. Oh, they're greasing their poles, all right, trust me. But 99 Fitzgerald, I'm really enjoying that. Oh, yeah, I used him in the challenge, Fitzgerald. I always liked him. I had like the 94 version, whatever it was. And I have plenty of receivers, but yeah, I might check him out. I told you this morning that the only guy I was really interested in was Bruce Smith. I don't use anyone under a 97 anymore. I've gotten rid of a lot of them. The only 95 that I actively use in my lineup is the 95 overall, Bruce Smith. Because the guy's maniac. He's awesome. Come on. Anyway, I sold him. That's because I'm going to upgrade to the newer one. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I got Champ Bailey today. Yeah. Coming off the edge. Yeah, I know. I got him on one side. I got Jason Taylor. I got to show you my team. People keep asking. I'm not really a gamer, and you know that. However, I'm constantly being asked, let me see what your team looks like. Okay. So I'm going to have to upload it, and I'll share the screen. It's going to have to wait until Monday. But I did put the only poll that I got out of ripping some packs. I did get a Devontae Adams. And I bought, actually for not bad, I think it was like $800K, whatever it was. I got the backyard ballers, whatever it is. I got the Harold Carmichael. The one has him as, he's an OOP as a middle linebacker. I got that. And I haven't tried, and I got Champ Bailey. I got the Champ Bailey. That one I did with a set. That's it. I didn't really have a lot of time today to do it, whatever. So I played some of it. I'm not crazy about the backyard ballers thing. You know what's really pissing me off? And let's see if you guys are agreeing with this, because I know there's a lot of people. Why at this point in this season, in Madden 23, where it's, I wouldn't say it's dying, but it's starting to ease down. People are looking forward to 24, Madden 24, and that kind of thing. But why at this point, with the 99 gold cards coming out in just about every program, right? Wild cards, Ultimate Legends, whatever program, it's usually a 90. Why would you change the AP from 12 and cut it in half? Why would you cut it in half? Now, I already know there's some of the answers. People go, it's supposed to be for fair play. So I have two things to say about fair play. Number one, fair play for who? I don't play that much head to head. So I'm playing the computer, and I'm playing challenges. I'm playing solos. I'm playing some house rules. Who the fuck is it supposed to be fair with the computer? Are they making it more difficult for you to get XP and everything? Is that the deal? I don't understand that. And if it is for head-to-head and it's supposed to be that way, let me ask a silly question. Why did you let people that maybe I wouldn't say an inferior team, but maybe they didn't have as good a team or whatever, and they had to maybe buy with real money, credit cards and stuff, and go in there and actually buy packs and everything because they didn't have time to grind for 75 hours a day or whatever it was. So they spent all that money. They did all that. And I spent some money too. I'm not going to lie. I went down that rabbit hole. You're trying to tell me months later, this shit came out, September of last year? Now with about less than 90 days left in the game, now they want to make it fair. That's what you're trying to tell me. Fuck EA servers, suck ass. There was an outage here. I think it was 2 days ago. Nobody could do shit. Their server, why don't they prepare their server for when they know it's going to be busy times, when a program drops at 10:30 in the morning Eastern time, or Saturday night, or Friday evening, or in the when you know it's going to be busy and everybody's on there grinding and playing and buying them. Why the hell would you not upgrade your server? Use some of that millions of dollars that you made in microtransactions. And every time I have to play, I have to bust into the server. I got to sit like an asshole and go like this and constantly click it and bust into the server every friggin' time I want to play. I got to do, it's starting to piss me off. So another controller bit the dust this week. That's number 6. I got to stop this shit. I actually have where did I put it? I got the controller around here. Oh, here it is. You guys can see this? Yeah, I guess they're more value. Okay, so here's the next one. Say, I'm telling you, man, this was an accident. It fell out of my hand like 5 times when I threw some interceptions in house rules. House rules fucked me up. I can play head to head. I can win those games. I can play championship games, and I haven't made a Super Bowl yet, but I make it to the playoffs and stuff. But here's the thing. Yeah, I know. $60 a pop, man. This is the 6th one, so do the math. That's almost $400. It's the house rules. It pisses me off because I have a good team. I know that I have a good team. Now, I want to do squads. I would do that with you, dude, by the way, but you got PlayStation. But when 24 comes out, you should be able to do cross-play. So that'll be interesting. There's a few people that, I could do it on there. Like Lebster, I would play. I'm waiting. But I want to be a defensive captain because that's my thing, man. I can play defense, and I have a great team. Make me your defensive captain. Whoever wants to do squads with me, you won't be sorry. I gave up like 3 touchdowns in like a week, and I played like 60 games or something. So yeah, I mean that's what they said. Join the dark side. I honestly, I'm really considering because I just got another 36-inch screen here, so you can't see them, but I'll change the camera angle. I was thinking about getting PC one, like when 24 comes out. I don't know what you guys think of that. I would prefer it on a PlayStation or an Xbox. I'm using Xbox One, so it's like that shit's almost like it was at 9 years old or whatever it is. And you know what's not fair? That only the people that have PS5 or the better Xbox, whichever one that is or whatever, you have all these other extras in the game and all these different things that when I'm watching gaming and watching different people play, like gameplay, which I like doing, I like watching it. I don't get a lot of that stuff because I only have an Xbox. I mean, that kind of sucks. Shouldn't it be the same for everyone? So they're catering to the people that spend, and that's fine. I have $600-something if I wanted to buy a PlayStation, but I got better use of, I already have the Xbox. Why would I do that? I don't know. I'm thinking about getting the PC one. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and here's the next problem. Not only is it hopefully will be next gen on the PC for Madden 24, but the Xbox One, it's on its final one. You only get 4 or 5 years on the other gen, and this is like, I believe 23 is the last year. Yeah, I mean, why not? Because I could do that, and maybe I won't bust as many controllers. All right, I'm going to take my glasses off for a minute here. Let me lower this ridiculously boring and stupid non-copyright bullshit music. All right, so here's what's on the wheel. You ready? Here's the wheel. All right, so we have there's 12 spots on the wheel. We have 2 stump me's. That means if you could stump me with a trivia question, whether it's movies, music, sports, whatever. There's 2 of those right there. One of them says, knock that shit off, and I'll explain that later. Stupid people, which I love when when it lands on that because there's a lot of stupid people. I told you, like the guy that I'm in there in a dollar store. Like, how much is this? Really? It's a fucking dollar store, man. All right, so we got $5 trivia, $10 trivia, another 5, another 10. Free sub. Okay, so there's 2 free sub ones. And what does that mean? This is more or less not for YouTube or Facebook or anything, but obviously anybody that's in Kick or Twitch. And if, let's say, you win a $5 trivia question, you have the opportunity to, if you want, I'll send you the $5, Venmo or Cash App or PayPal, whatever you want, or we could give you you get a month subscription. You get a free sub. Your choice, whatever. You know what? Camacho played on Wednesday. He killed me, man. He won like 3 out of the 5 questions or something. He got me. There was like 120. I think there was 2 $10 ones. It's a couple of $5 ones. It adds up, man, when it's coming out of your own pocket. Trust me. Anyway, that's the wheel right there. The real wheel. The real wheel. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that, man. You're fucking on. How do you not love this guy? One of the best people that I've met in Twitch, and I wasn't sure what to expect. I'm like, maybe this isn't for me. I might be too old for this or that, whatever. And I see the dude, and I love that friggin' movie, So I'm like, all right, let me stop in the dude's room. This was the end of January, February, whatever. And I love going in there. And that marbles race that you do is fucking cool as shit, man. It really is. That's not my thing, but I love being part of it. And, yeah, come on. And he's a solid guy, man. I know he's got a lot going on and everything, but I liked him from the front. And even though he's a Dallas fan, which I hate Dallas, he's one of those guys that how could you not root for? How could you not want to be? I mean, I got along with him from day one. There's several people that go into your room that I get, like Lebster's a cool dude. There's several of them, the Trump guy and everything. They're nice guys. You know what I mean? I like that. That's a very easy and chill, laid back kind of room where you don't have to worry about jerk offs coming in there. And you know what I mean? Like everybody's friendly and they all kind of know each other. There's a bunch of regulars and everything. No matter when you stream, we all like watching you play. When you yell snatchies, that's so funny. Yeah, they're going to kill that poor woman. He goes, how did it go? He goes, it went pretty good. He goes, the dude's car got a little dinged up. He goes, it didn't go well. She didn't get the fucking money. They're going to kill that poor woman. He goes, you mind if I do a Jay? Your special lady friend. I know, I love that movie. I could quote the whole movie, trust me. My favorite movie of all time, though, comedy-wise, is Caddyshack, though. Caddyshack and the Blues Brothers. But the dude is up there, man. The dude from Los Angeles. Yeah, that was funny. I mean, they were all good, He goes, tomorrow's already the 10th. He goes, far out, man. He goes, fuck it. Let's go bowling, dude. He goes, what the fuck does this have to do with Vietnam? He goes, I did not have my friends die face down in the muck so you can enjoy this family restaurant. Just, what are you talking about? Oh, Bill Murray is great, yeah. He goes, you have to think like a groundhog. He goes, whenever possible, look like one. Chevy Chase was great in that. Rodney Dangerfield, I think he stole the show in that. Here you go, kid. Park my car, take my bags, and put on some weight. That was awesome. He goes, get a hat like this. I'll get you a free bowl of soup. He goes, but it looks good on you, though. Yeah. He goes, are you home? He goes, yeah, I'm fucking home. He goes, you're calling me at home. It is. He goes, forget about the fucking toe. He goes, there's ways, dude. You don't want to know. Oh, my God. Too funny. All right. So, anyway, we got some trivia. You guys want to play trivia? Yeah, I know. Dangerfield was awesome. He really was. I think he was ahead of his time. But you know who I really, really miss, guys? Honestly, my favorite of all time. Well, I could say one of my favorites of all time was John Belushi. He died when I was like 12. But I really miss George Carlin. I loved George Carlin. Who was quicker, wittier, and all he talked about basically was real life shit, which is funnier. Nonfiction is funnier than fiction. Fucking awesome. And I really do miss him. I grew up watching him and Bill Cosby and Eddie Murphy and Richard Pryor and people like that. And as far as DJing, oh man, I love him. And he's so right. I mean, he's funny. I never got to meet him. I wish I did. By the way, while you guys are in here, I don't know if you know this. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't meet him, but I was in the same room as John Madden back in 1989. I was in it was the Rams. You could look this up. It was the Rams and Giants. It was a playoff game, and the Rams upset them. That was the one where they threw the ball to Flipper Anderson, and he scored the touchdown, went right into the tunnel. I was at that game because my grandparents had Giants season tickets. He did. Do you know that George Carlin, I think he was also, I don't know if he originally was on there, but he was I think he did the first ever spot on, I don't know if it was Sesame Street. It might have been the Electric Company. You know who else was on the Electric Company? If you remember that show from the 70s or whatever when you were a little kid. Well, when I was a little kid. Morgan Freeman. I swear to God, man. Morgan Freeman. Yeah, Robin Williams. Imagine that group of people. So here's John Belushi, Robin Williams, and Sam Kinison all doing blow at that Chateau place or whatever, the little hotel in California the night that Belushi died. Can you imagine those three guys on fucking coke? First of all, Robin Williams seems like he's been on coke since the day he left Mork and Mindy. And John Belushi and Sam Kinison, I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall. You know, honestly. Let me change this camera angle real quick. Yeah, I do miss those guys. As far as DJs are concerned, my inspirations were, and you know, we got an email, which, by the way, is mememachine973@outlook.com if you want to drop us a line. I got an email, and they said, who were your inspirations? They did. They actually said that, and I was happy to reply. My response was, quite simply, my heroes. Wolfman Jack. If you ever saw the movie American Graffiti, that's the DJ is in it. He had his own show in the 70s, early 80s, too. Wolfman Jack, Casey Kasem, Howard Stern. New York style, it was Carol Miller or Tony Pig on WPLJ. A guy that I really admired, Phil Shane, that worked on WQAM, Miami Dolphins Radio. I actually ended up working with him when I worked on that station back in 97, 98. These are just the people that I think it was great. And I wanted to be a DJ. As soon as I saw Wolfman Jack, I'm like, that's what I want to do. God, I have no voice. I said, I hope my voice drops, and boy, did it ever. But those are my inspirations. So you're going to hear a lot of that in the stuff that I do, because those are my influences. I know. And I'll tell you what, though, honestly, but... You know, and if you ever saw the movie Private Parts, there's some meanies right there, baby. If you ever see the movie Private Parts, that's the biography about Howard Stern. It came out in 1997, March. I remember because I stood in line. I was the first one in that line in Fort Lauderdale to watch that movie. Yeah. Jake, the Blues Brothers, because we're on a mission from God. Anyway, I remember in that movie, and this pertains to broadcasting and DJing and the stuff that I'm more into, you know, before there was streaming and everything. That's what I was doing. And there was this part in that movie in Private Parts, if you recall this, where the guy, the manager, you know, the supervisor, whatever, the producer hated Howard Stern. This is when he was on NBC back in the mid-'80s. And they said, well, the people that listen to Howard Stern listen for an average of 2.5 hours a day. And the reason most given is they want to see what he's going to say next. He goes, well, what about the people that hate Stern? He goes, those people listen for 4.5 hours. He goes, well, wait a minute. He goes, if they hate him, why do they listen? He goes, the answer most given, I want to see what he's going to say next. What am I trying to say? There is no such thing as bad publicity. So, you know, whatever the case may be, that's just the way I feel. All right, who wants to play trivia? I'm going to spin the wheel. We'll do a little bit of trivia. Do a little share screen here. See if I can get that to work. There we go. So let's put in. Hey, they're talking about this dude. So let's put him in there. One second. Nothing like getting a bunch of shitty ads. My God. All right, here we go. So let's see what we got here. All right, I'm going to share the screen because I was looking at this earlier. So, Jesus Christ, there's so many ads and everything. My God. Absolutely nuts. Nobody gives a shit about Thumbtack. What the fuck? I'm just wondering what... is a silly narrative. I don't think that that's true. I think that, well, I mean, first of all, New York media is really rough. Really rough. But, I'm We're going to open up the phone lines, too, for trivia when you guys are ready. And that's for people that are outside of the U.S., that are trying to that want to partake. So in other words, if you can't type in the Twitch or Kick or on YouTube or whatever, and you want to call in, because some people are not watching, maybe they're actually listening, especially satellite radio people. If that's the case, it's 833-777-MEAN, MEAN. And I'm having it forwarded to my phone until my cousin Vinny gets here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully this won't happen. I mean, every year, everyone's like, yeah, and then the Jets start out really strong and everything, and then they take a friggin' nosedive, especially when they're playing like the better teams in the AFC especially. Now, the Giants had a good year, and they finally made the playoffs last year, and they won. They beat Minnesota and everything, but then I forgot who they lost to. Oh, Philly. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. Also, I wanted to do a quick shout out. Let me get my glasses. I like these better. Quick shout out. So we have a lot of new subscribers. We're getting really close. We're over 900 subscribers now on YouTube. So I wanted to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. We're really onto something, and we really want to get back to where we were back in 2012, and it's coming. Got new people, a lot of new followers on Twitch, subs. A lot of subs on there, and even a few on Kick. Followers, I think we're up to almost 7,000 on our Facebook one. Instagram is a little over 3,000. TikTok, I don't give a shit about, honestly, and that's like at 1,000. But the ones that I concentrate on, obviously, are the satellite hookup for YouTube. So I was getting people on Facebook today. They're like, how can I watch it? Where is it or whatever? Because I don't want to stream it on Facebook anymore. Because if I play like 1/2 a second of something that's copyrighted, they shut you down, they mute you and everything, and I don't need that. Twitch, Kick, not really, but that's the ones, and I don't want to do anything that's going to screw around with my FCC license renewal. So anyway, that's why that is. Anyway, if you guys want to play trivia, yeah, James, yeah, or Jones, whatever his name is, yeah, that's all right, so type in !trivia, and we'll spin the wheel, and you guys decide. You want to do football, baseball, basketball trivia. You don't want to do sports trivia. You want to do movie quotes. You want to do music. Whatever you want, man. You're the dealers, and it's dealer's choice. So let's do that. Let's get off that. And I'll do whatever you guys want to do. It's fine with me. All right, so the dude is in. I'm not sure who we have. That you have to type in the chat, otherwise I don't know that you want to partake. !trivia. That goes for the people that are coming in on Kick. Coming in on Kick. We have some viewers there. Who we got on YouTube? And we have a few people on there as well. All right. Since you just gifted a sub, the kindness of your own heart, man, you got a big heart. You really do. You've always been encouraging. I remember that one day you said, the more the merrier. It didn't matter. You know, some people, I'm not going to mention who they are, and they get very defensive. And like, I'm not even in the same category with those people. I'm not trying to be. You would never like that. I won't forget that. I will not forget that. You're solid, man. You obviously have good parenting skills with your little guy, and you were taught the right way by your parents. Wanted to say thank you. Shout out to your parents. Shout out to my mom, who was giving me advice on stuff today. Doesn't matter her age. Doesn't matter how old I get. Listen to your mom. Always listen to your mom, because at the end of the day, and all the bullshit and the smoke clears, she's the one that's always got you. It took me a while to figure that out, but it's true. All right. So here we go. I'm going to spin the wheel. All right. Now remember, I have it on there. You don't have to be, I changed this a few weeks ago. You do not have to be a subscriber on Twitch or Kick or even YouTube to be able to partake in the trivia. I took that off of there. You do not have to do that. If you win a $5 trivia one, you have the option of the $5 being Venmo'd or sent to you, Cash App, whatever. I'll do it right here and right now. That's the way I did. When Camacho won the other night, he won like 3 of them. I paid him right then and there. You could ask him. What we could do is we do that, or you can get a sub. Your choice. You could give out a sub, or you get a free sub, a subscription I'm talking about. That's up to you guys. Or you can take the $5, whatever you want. Now, if it lands on 10, obviously I would take 10, but whatever. All right, so here we go. Here comes the wheel. You ready, baby? Round and round she goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. All right. It didn't land on trivia. It landed on knock that shit off. Let me explain. And I'll spin it again so we can do trivia. Knock that shit off it was a very popular one from last week. What I mean by that is the people that have the cell phone in their hand, because in here, the state of Jersey, it's against the law to have your phone, be on your phone while you're driving. And you can put it on a mount. It's like $4 something or something, including the shipping from Amazon. Get a mount for your phone, put it on speaker, put it on Wi-Fi, put it whatever. There's no excuse why you got to have the fucking phone in your hand and everything. You already drive like a piece of shit to begin with, and now you're going to either kill me or yourself because you need to be... Oh, I need to know what aisle that the sanitary fucking napkins are in CVS. Who gives a shit? Put the fucking phone down. So knock that shit off. God damn. These people drive me nuts. Stupid people it's not that stupid people bother me. It's the fact that they're okay with being stupid that pisses me off. All right, let me spin the wheel. I'm done with my rant. It always lands on trivia when I don't want it to, and now I want it to, and it won't. All right, $5 trivia. There it is right there. I don't know if you can see that. All right, here we go. What do you guys want to do? We'll leave it up to you. I'm not going to choose the category. You choose the category. Sports, movies, music, and then whichever one you choose, especially if it's sports, got to tell me which sport. The fingers. What do you guys want to do? What type of trivia? You know what, the dude, you already did a sub and everything else today. You're awesome, man. We'll let you choose. We're going to let the dude go first because I said so. So the dude gets to choose the category. What trivia do you want, dude? Tell me, and your wish is my command. This music's driving me crazy. Music. All right, cool. Actually, I thought you were going to say sports, but music's cool. All right. 1 second. Now you got to pick the category, the genre I'm going to have to pick. That way I could get you going to take you a little bit off. And you seem to play all different types of music, so I'm sure you're going to be okay with this. All right, so... Okay. I got one. You can only get more ads to come up. That's a shitty question. Who gives a shit about Miley Cyrus? All right. I got a classic rock one. You ready for this, dude? Classic rock question. Here it comes. This is a $5 question, by the way. That's what you guys are good? You ready to go? You guys are good over there? All right. Here we go. Music. All right. Here's the question. Obviously, the group The Who. Who doesn't know who that is? Keith Moon and John Entwistle of The Who are said to have inspired the name of which other classic rock band? They inspired the name of a classic rock, one of the best of all time, by the way, if not the best. Who is that band? I'll say it again. Keith Moon and John Entwistle of the group The Who are said to have inspired the name of which other classic rock band? 10 seconds. Go. At least take a guess. Keith Moon and John Entwistle of The Who are said to have inspired the name of which other classic rock band? 5 seconds. Type in the chat so I know if you know it, or at least take a shot at it. You're running out of time. Not even a guess? Oh, shit. At the buzzer. That is correct, dude. It is Led Zeppelin. Did you look that shit up? Because I gave you an extra time. Nah, I don't give a shit if you did or not. I'm going to pay you. That is correct. The dude wins. Yay for the dude. I usually have sound effects and everything going on for that, but I didn't have an engineer tonight, so my cousin Vinny just got here, so I no ding 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 or no. I believe I would have paid you anyway. Yep, you're right. Keith Moon and John Entwistle of The Who are said to have inspired the name of which other classic rock band? Led Zeppelin is correct. All right, dude. You want to keep going? Oh, there's a little bit of like, yeah, no, that's why I give you a little extra time. Come on, it's you, man. I could either pay you either Cash App or Venmo right now, or we could do a few more, and then if you end up winning another one or whatever, then I could do it all at one time. Is that okay? Or if not, I could just send you the $5 now. It's up to you. Oh, really? You sure? Who do we gift it to? That's the thing. Okay. Let's gift it. Actually, I only need one more sub to hit the mark that I wanted to hit, so that's pretty cool. All right, so you want to do one more? All right, so you want me to hold off on the sub? I'll tell you what. That's cool though. And I know your intention, and that's you're cool like that. So you have a right, okay. All right, so we'll do that. So you have a $5 credit, and we could still do, if you win, there's no guarantee, but if you win, then you'll have a choice of, all right, send me 10 for this and 5 for a sub, or just give me the 5. We'll give you the option. That's fine. I'm good for it. We'll pay you in a minute. So dude has a $5 credit. Exclamation point trivia. Type it in there into the chat, whether you're on Twitch, if you're on Kick, or you could also do it on YouTube because I'm mirroring it so I can see it. It's bouncing back at me. With the satellite hookup, you're going to see different people start popping in the room. So anybody other than the dude wants to partake in the trivia. If not, then it's going to be head on with the dude. Let's spin the wheel while we're waiting. Round and round and round and round we go. It lands on knock that shit off again. Like the people that drive up on the shoulder. You know when you're in a long lane and everybody's sitting there and it sucks, but you're in that lane. It's usually the right lane and everybody's there. And then you get the people that drive down the shoulder because they're too fucking good to have to sit behind you, and they're going to try to get 19 cars in front of you and then cut over because they're more important. It's all about them. Knock that shit off. All right, I'm done. Spin the wheel. It didn't land on trivia, but it landed on stupid people. You know, I want to get to the trivia, so I'm just going to throw out like the stupid people one. It's going to be the same one from the other day because I didn't have a chance to go over any material for that. That's the moron in 7-Eleven who walked up to the counter and said, "What time do you close?" Well, I'll give you a hint, asshole. They open up at 7, so wait for it. 11. Stupid. The guy in the dollar store. How much is this? Well, I have 3 of them. Well, then I guess it's $3, you moron. All right, so let's spin the wheel. Ugh. These people are driving me nuts. All right, landed on $5 trivia. There it is right there. Another $5 trivia. Yeah, I know. Oh, you know what? You know what's weird? And this isn't like stupid people or whatever. This is, and this happened to me yesterday, but it's happened to me a billion times. I've had my license for many, many years. You ever have someone that beeps at the guy that's like in front of you or something, and the guy in front of you thinks that it's you beeping at him, and he's giving you the finger, and he's telling you what the fuck is your problem, and what, and you feel like embarrassed. What am I, some kind of car beeping ventriloquist or something? I fucking hate that. You just want to crawl them, but like, dude, I'm not the one that beeped at you. That happened to me today. Anyway, that's just one of those things. The bean. I gotta get some of these emotes. I don't know. I'm gonna see if my cousin Vinny, if he logs on or whatever. Sometimes he does that. We have a few of them over. George Dog comes in. There's several people. I want to see if the bits are working. The channel emotes, but when you hit cartoon slap or smack or whatever, I'm not hearing a sound, and I don't have Streamlabs anymore. I got rid of that because I was pissed. I got rid of OBS. I got rid of everything. So I'm gonna have to find somebody that's gonna do this. I'm going to be putting an ad out, by the way. I don't know if this is the best way to do this or not, but someone to take over our social platforms, edit our stuff, throw it onto Facebook and YouTube and all this other stuff, and someone to help, like give them like privileges to go into Twitch and Kick and start fixing this stuff with the panels and this and that. I don't understand all that shit. That's not my aptitude. I'm smart for some things that I'm not. And I'll pay them. I already have somebody that I'm looking into get for editing, another person that's going to be making emotes for me. and that kind of thing. But I need help with this because I do not know how to work all this OBS stuff. I don't have the time. Quite frankly, I don't want to have the time. I don't have time to watch 65 videos on a subject, but just fucking do it. Here's some money. Just fix it. Do it for me twice a week. And here's, whatever. That's why I got to find somebody that can do that can go in there, give them privileges to go into Meta and everything, and to go into Facebook and all of our social platforms and just post the stuff that I want and everything. I'll take care of the Twitter one, but I just don't have the time. I have a business to run during the day and everything else, and I just don't have the time to learn all this shit. All right. So we're on $5 trivia. Whoever wants to play. If not, then, dude, I guess it's you, man, which that's cool. We'll go head to head. You can either ask me one or I'll ask you one and tell me what subject you want. You want music again, sports, or movie quotes? Speak of the devil. What's up, Oak? What's up? There he is. Oh, guess what? The dude, this guy is fucking awesome. He just subbed out. He subbed out he gifted out another sub, and he's got a $5 credit right now that he was going to use. People have the option of giving out a sub or that. How cool is that? That's a very unselfish man. Yeah, how do you not like people like that? Yeah. All right. So, Oak, there's still time. And speaking of devil, man, there's another dude. Jefferson. Red Sox win. Get the fuck out of it. What does this hat say? God damn it. The Red Sox. Anyway, I'm just kidding, man. Jefferson, he's a cool dude, man. Another one of our regulars. Jefferson. The dude is in here. Oak just came in here. Overjoyed Oak. Where Hoffman stopped by before. Maybe Camacho might stop by. A lot of these people you guys are going to know because we all have kind of like the same friends. I'm hoping Dimes will show up later. Maybe Lebster. I don't know. Yeah, I know they're in last place. Thanks. I know. It's early, though. We'll be in second to last place before you know it. Oh, I know, man. It's fucking frustrating. Trust me. It is frustrating. All right. Who wants to play trivia? It landed on a $5 trivia question. The dude has a $5 credit right now that he could either sub out or add to his total and get paid out. That's his option. $5 trivia question. You're down for it? Okay, so we got him. Yeah, I know. Well, it's still early in the year. There's plenty of time for us to and look. After everything that we went through last year, what happens? We have to play the Astros, and we get our ass. We're fucking dick knocked right in the dirt. It was fucking ridiculous. So, I don't know. All right, so Oak is in. Dude, you're definitely in for trivia. Jefferson, you down for trivia? It's on a $5 question right now. Movies, music, or sports. Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's early. It's always horrible. It's like the beginning of football season. You know what I mean? Where all of a sudden there's like 95,000 points are scored, and then the defense starts adapting and all this other shit. By the way, can you guys see above my shoulder behind me? That's Super Bowl 11 I have on back there. I think that was Dave Casper making that catch. Super Bowl 11, the Vikings and see it? You can see Stabler right there. See him? All right, so here we go. So we got the dude, we got Jefferson, and we got Overjoyed Oak. Everybody's in for trivia. Anybody on Kick wants to play, you can do it. You do not have to be a subscriber to play and win. I changed that a few weeks ago. You do have to be a follower. I got to get something out of it. I mean, you can always take that back if it's not necessary. If you're following, liking, or subscribing on YouTube, that also qualifies you. That's fine. You don't have to spend the dime to be able to play. I changed that. Yeah. All right. So, dude, you ready? The dude has the wheel right now. It's a $5 question. Jefferson's in, the dude's in, and Overjoyed Oak is in. So you got three of them right now. You guys want to try to stump me, or do you want to? Well, dude, it's your choice. What trivia do you want? Movies, music, or sports? Your choice. Dealer's choice. You're the dealer. You're the pusher, baby. Again, a Miley Cyrus question comes up. Gets a rat's ass. I didn't like her or achy breaky heart bullshit father. Fuck him too. Stupid ass. Dude, you with us? It's you have the movies. Okay. So we're cool with movie quotes, guys? Do movie quotes. I'm not going to say, oh, what year did the Blues Brothers come out? 1980. That's kind of like, that parses kind of it. Let's do a movie quote. And not an easy one, like we're going to need a bigger boat like Jaws or some bullshit like that. Or I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse. We all know that's The Godfather. Or say hello to my little friend, Scarface. I got to make this. You guys are way too good for that shit. I'd rather just give you the $5 to go take a piss, All right. So give me a second, and then I'll share the screen, too, if I have to. Let me get this jet stuff off of there. So let's open up another window. 36-inch screens, and I'm out of room. 1 second. All right. I've got a good site to get to because oh, Jesus Christ. My mama always said life's like a box of chocolates. Gee, I wonder which one that is. This is some stupid bullshit. All right. Okay, so movie quote trivia. Here we go. I'm going to give you guys 10 seconds. All right? You guys are down for this. Yeah, Jets. Did you win what? I haven't even asked the fucking question yet. What's up, man? All right. If you're drinking and your name is Jefferson, raise your hand. All right. So anyway, here we go. And I'm going to make this kind of like sports oriented, even though it's a movie quote. You guys ready? Here we go. For $5 and a trip to Uranus. Here it is. Who said this? Well, I can say who said this. What movie is this quote from? Here we go. Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. What movie is that and who said it? $5. A Budweiser Dad. Yeah, I know you're drinking, but you're one of my favorites, man. But you're like our number one moderator, too. You could go into trivia, man. We have one up on there. Good guess, Jefferson, which, by the way, that was an excellent movie. Billy Crystal, I believe, produced that movie or whatever. You are correct. It is Lou Gehrig, but that's not the name of the movie, and you're down to 5 seconds. I'll say it again. Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth in real life. It was Lou Gehrig who said it, but what movie was it and who said it in the movie? You're close, though. It is about Lou Gehrig, so that's the best hint I could give you. Now, obviously, I can't say who it is because... Right. It is Pride of the Yankees. That's correct, man. But who is the actor that said it? And you only got 5 seconds. I'll even extend it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right. So, even though there's a little bit of a delay because of the satellite hookup, I give you some extra time. You are correct. Jefferson did get it right. Well, he got half of it right. No, it wasn't Kevin Costner. It was... Excuse me. Well, I'll do it again. Here it is. It says, today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. And if that quote sounds familiar, that's because Lou Gehrig in real life did say that. Remember the movie Father's Day where he goes, how did Lou Gehrig die? He goes, he died of Lou Gehrig's disease. And Robin Williams goes, what are the odds? Anyway, the name of the movie was The Pride of the Yankees. That's correct. But the actor who said it was Gary Cooper. So you get like half a sandwich. Yeah, Father's Day. Remember that? He goes, he died of Lou Gehrig's disease, and he goes, well, no, because we're doing movie quotes, so it was the movie. But that's all right. You get don't worry. You get like a half a credit there. All right, you guys want to keep going? We can do, since Jefferson, so we'll let you choose the category. So, movies, like movie quotes, music, or sports. Your choice, dude. Whoever, Gary Cooper. Yeah, who's that? Actually, when I went to California in the Walk of Fame or whatever, I have a picture of certain ones. Like I took one of Ozzy and one of John Travolta, one of Stallone, Al Pacino, people like that, John Wayne or whatever. And one of the ones I took a picture of was the Gary Cooper one. It's pretty cool. And I put my hand in. My hand was almost as big as the one for Steven Seagal. He's got some big hands, though. Jesus. Sports. Okay. You got it, man. Give me a second. Exclamation point trivia. By the way, we have to spin it again. It could be a $10 question this time, or it could be a $5 one. Let's see what it lands on. Man, it landed on the same exact one. Trivia, $5. All right, so cool. All right, so sports. Let's get some sports trivia. All right, let's see, because I don't want to make it too easy, because he's pretty good at this shit. So, boy, are these shitty. 1 second. Gives a shit about snowboarding. What the fuck? All right, I got one for you. All right, so here we go. Here we go. So Jefferson chose sports trivia. All right. I should save this for a $10 question, but you know what? Let's go back. Obviously, we know that the Steelers won the most Super Bowls. Come on. What a stupid question that is. I got to tell you guys what this one thing says. What NFL quarterback legend never got a Super Bowl ring? And the answer is Dan Marino. Really? So what about Fran Tarkenton and Dan Fouts and people like that? Come on. That's like such an arbitrary. Some of these questions are fucking stupid. All right. So here we go. I'm going to do a Super Bowl one because I kind of like stuff like that. All right. Here we go. Guys, everybody ready? You got Budweiser Dad in here. You got Jefferson in here. I believe the dude is playing in Overjoyed Oak. So we have a few people. Super Bowl trivia, sports trivia, Jefferson picked. Here we go. For $5 and a trip to Uranus. Which two starting quarterbacks won Super Bowls with two different teams? You got 10 seconds. Go. Which two starting quarterbacks won Super Bowls with two different teams? Won them, not just got there. Finkel is Einhorn, by the way. Einhorn and Finkel. Yeah. Brady's one of them. That's it. Jefferson got it. It is Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. I should have made it more difficult for you. What two teams? So it would be the Colts and the Broncos for Manning, and Tom Brady, Patriots and Bucks, which that's, but yeah, dude, you always said was Brady, but it is Peyton Manning and Brady. All right, so I guess we gotta pay Jefferson now. Now you have a chance, Jefferson. You came in a little bit later. By the way, here's the other controller I was telling you guys about, the one that I accidentally fell out of my hand 5 times. You have a choice, Jefferson. You can continue to play, and you're not going to lose it. It's not one of those games, where, if you press your luck and then you lose it or whatever. You could have it, and I'll pay out all at one time. Let's say you win 3 of them. They're all $5. I can pay out 15 like that. Or you can gift a sub to somebody. You have that option. Or I can pay each time that you win, but then it slows it down a little bit. Your choice. What do you want to do? Yeah, you love it. Yeah, $360, man. Oh, you're right. It's true, though. I rage. I'm starting to calm down with that. So, Jefferson, what do you want to do? You want to... Of course, Johnny 5 is alive. Los Lobos kick your ass. Los Lobos kick your face. Los Lobos kick your balls into outer space. I remember Johnny 5, man. You kidding? I'm a movie quote maven. I'm a marvel of modern science. I am the monkey in the wrench. I think just the few people that are playing. Well, there's other people that are in on satellite TV, but they cannot satellite radio, but they cannot type in any of the chats. So we have people in Kick, but that's not what you're asking me, and you're not asking me YouTube. So as far as Twitch is concerned, oh wow, we just got another subscriber on YouTube. Thank you. The dude is one. Overjoyed Oak is one. I believe Jefferson. No, I know. I'm looking. Yeah, Twitch. No, I think everybody is. That's actually playing that I could see. There's got to be a way that I could see who's in the room without them typing, and I could see. I don't see that unless I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to be searching for someone that's going to take over the different platforms and put the stuff on social media for us and do the emotes and the OBS and all that shit. I got rid of Stream, all that. I just can't take that shit anymore. It's not my aptitude. All right, so for right now, And I'm writing it down because that's what I do. I'm old school. So right now, Jefferson's got a $5 credit, and also the dude has a $5 credit as well. So the dude has a $5 credit. Jefferson has a $5 credit. So if you guys want to keep going, I'll spin the wheel. Fuck it, let's spin the wheel, man. If I go broke, I go broke. It's a write-off. It landed on free sub, which kind of is beyond the point because you guys are very generous and you guys are gifting subs and everything. Actually, I only need one more to hit my goal, so that's pretty cool. We're close. My immediate goal. It's on free sub. So that's kind of nondescript because you guys always have the option of gifting a sub or getting paid out. So let me just spin it again then because that's for like newbies that aren't as generous as you guys. So let's see. And it landed on Are You Fucking Kidding Me? Yeah, the one time I wanted to land on trivia, it lands on that. And how's that for Are You Fucking Kidding Me? All right, let's spin it again. It's retarded. All right. $10 trivia question. Yeah, I have it to the side. No, I got you. I've got, dude has a $5 credit. You have a $5 credit. Well, you have $5.50 credit because you got kind of half of that Gary Cooper answer right. It landed on $10 trivia. So I'm guessing you won, medieval history, right? No, I'm kidding. All right. So Jefferson, you have the wheel. What's it going to be? Sports, movies, or music? It's your call. You won the last one. What kind of trivia you want? This is a $10 question too, so I'm not going to make it that easy. You guys are killing me. Yeah, how did I know that? All right. All right, so let's move on from the Super Bowl one. Let's move to. Let's see what we got. Yeah, dark. Yeah, we'll save that for the $50 part that comes on the wheel. Be like, that's right. Red Knight's going down. Down, down, down. All right. All right, let me think about which one we're going to do here. I have elderberries. I got to have some unsweetened tea. It's less filling and tastes like ass. It's awesome. You should try it. Ugh. Fucking sucks, man. Ugh. What's this crap? Let me have some of this. The dude. So, well, thank you, pal. He goes, the day I get out of prison, my own brother picks me up in a police car. The Blues Brothers. Because you promised you'd see the penguin when you got out. He goes, no fucking way. The penguin. And the first time you see the movie, The Blues Brothers, you don't know what the hell he's talking about. And then you see that she's a nun, and you're like, oh, shit, a penguin. So, it's just kind of funny. All right. So, sports trivia as per Mr. Red Sox himself here. All right, so let's see. Let's go with... And we'll stick with football. I mean, we're all Madden guys and stuff, right? Why not? Let's go with... No, wait a minute. This one doesn't give you the answer, so I can't even prove it to you. Hold on a second. All right. Oh, what are you kidding me? The stupid question is that where did the Packers play? I might as well give it up. All right, you ready? Here we go. This is a football question. It's not Super Bowl, so to speak. It's just, well, we can do, I just saw that just now, porn trivia. Seika was in what movie? A, Behind the Green Door. B, Starlets. Or C, no, okay. Anyway. Or C, Deep Throat. The answer is, who gives a shit? Debbie Does Dallas. And then Roger Staubach did, Captain America. MetLife Stadium. All right, here we go, guys. Here comes the trivia question. You ready? Hands on your buzzers. All right. It is a football question. And it's a $10 question, too, by the way, which I can't believe it. Here it is. What is... Now, you're not going to be looking this shit up on me because that's not fair. Come on. All right. And this is within, and I know this might have been one from like the earliest, the turn of the century. This is within the last 50 to 60 years. Let's just say that, okay? What is the highest scoring NFL football game ever? Now, before you answer, keep in mind, we're talking about not like that 73-0 game with the Redskins and the Bears back. It said total points. Remember, that was 73-0. So I need to know what year it was and who were the participants. For $10, though, who was the highest scoring NFL game ever? What year? You don't have to give me the score, but what year and who were the two people that played? Like, what were the two teams that played? No, dude, but that was a good guess. No, it's way earlier than 1996. Shot in the dark. That would be Ozzy. 1986. No, I'm just kidding. No, I know. At least you're guessing. 5 seconds, guys, for $10. What was the highest? Yeah. Overjoyed Oak is correct. That is correct. 1966. The Giants and the Redskins. You are correct. Yeah, you did snipe it. Man, Overjoyed Oak comes flying out of nowhere and nails it. Nice job. Nice job. You are a wiener. Nice, man. $10 question. Yep. It says the 1966 game between Washington and New York finished. The final score was 72-41 for a combined points total of 113. Did you look that shit up? I swear to God. Very nice. Send me a whisper and let me know if it's Cash App or... I know. I have to take I'm getting a signal. I have to take a break in a minute or two. Because we are on Satellite Radio. And I wanted to welcome all those people. And I wanted to do a quick shout out before we go to our next trivia and I spin the wheel, whatever. Catalyst Signs, another one of our sponsors, catalystsigns.com. Ted over at Catalyst Signs, they're up in Denville, New Jersey. Excellent job. Those are the people that did Quest Field. That's the one next to MetLife. They did that practice facility. They did all the signs. They did all the things. I mean, guys are awesome. He's a very no-nonsense, no bullshit guy. Here's the price. We'll get it done here. We'll get the permits. You'll be okay. No hidden charges. No bullshit. You know, good ones ain't cheap and cheap ones ain't good. Ted, catalystsigns.com. Check him out on his website and everything, and his number's on there. So thanks, Ted. I appreciate it. One of our newer sponsors. And we have a new one. We have another one, actually, too, which I'm going to be doing a shout-out later. I gave them an option of a free 15, 20, or 30-minute spot, meaning a shout-out for them, and they chose, of course, the 30 one. So we'll be doing that when I get back from the break. All right. You know what? That Rams-Chiefs game, I know what you're talking about, and it was like 2019, whatever it was. And it was a Monday night game. And it was like 51-48 or whatever. And it came really, really close to being the Rams and the Chiefs in that Super Bowl. Ended up being the Patriots and the Rams. But yeah, that was a nutso Monday night game. How about, you guys are good. And how about, here's a Jets thing for you. Remember in 1986, and it was a while ago, it was a Sunday game, not a Monday game, between the Dolphins and the Jets. It was like 45-20. It was fucking nuts. This game went back and forth and went to overtime. And Wesley Walker, Ken O'Brien to Wesley Walker to win the game. And that was in, I think, September of 86. That was a crazy game. I remember that one. What's your guys' favorite Monday night football game? Now, I'm a Steeler fan, so I have a lot of, obviously. I have a few favorites. The Giants in 86 when they were losing 17-0 to the 49ers. They came back at 121-17. But one of my favorite ones to watch was in 85. I was a young kid. The 85 Bears, their only loss was to Miami Dolphins on that Monday night game. I think it was December 3rd of 85, whatever the date was, but it was definitely December. And I remember there was the row of the 1972 Dolphins, Zonka, Mercury Morris, Bob Greasy, all those guys, Manny Fernandez, and they were just standing there glaring at Shula and the team. Like, don't fuck this up. This is the last legitimate team that's going to be able to beat the Bears. Otherwise, our undefeated thing is gone, you know? And they beat them. They beat them pretty good. Marino and the boys, they beat the Bears in 85. That was the only loss they ended up having. I told you, dude, you want to come here, man. We'll go to Giants-Jets game. Actually, both my brothers, they are Dolphins fans, so that's probably a game I would be going to anyway. The butt fumble. That was like 2012. That was Mark Sanchez. What the fuck was that? I still don't understand what the hell that was. Did he just slide, or he got pushed back from the line like the defenders like pushed him in, or did he just run into this guy's ass? And then I believe he fumbled, and then the guy in the Patriots, I forgot who it was, ran in for a touchdown. What a mess. What a fucking mess that was on Thanksgiving. How embarrassing. I think I don't know if that was in New England or here in Jersey. I don't remember, but I remember the game. Yeah, I know. Like a moron. The fuck? All right, well. So, Overjoyed Oak just sent me the thing. Overjoyed Oak has a $10 credit. So, as it stands right now, because I have to take a break, I don't have a choice. The dude has a $5 credit. Jefferson has a credit of, he has $5 credit as well. And Overjoyed Oak has 10. So I have to go outside and borrow some money. I'm going to go outside and with a cup in my hand and, do what I can. Anyway, we're going to be back in a few minutes. I'm having fun if you guys are too. I'll keep going with the trivia. There's other stuff I want to go over too. There's stuff with Madden and everything with the shitty server that EA Sports says that, I don't know why they won't update the shit. Thank you guys for the subs and playing and everything. Everyone's going to get paid, so don't have to worry about that. And for the people that are listening in and watching over on YouTube, thank you very much. I see that we just got 2 more new subscribers. So we have to have a minimum of 1,000, I think, and we're at like 934. Wow, that really jumped up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Any money, once we're out of the red, that we make, I told them earlier, and I'll tell you again, solemn promise, it's going to be a 50-50 split, 50% to go back into the show, because I do it as a hobby, really. And it's going to be the 50% is split 25 to 25. 25% American Cancer Society, the other 25% National Diabetes Association, 2 that are near and dear to my heart. Those are the ones I chose. Hand to God. It's good to do stuff for the soul. It's not about money. So once we get to that, but so every sub, every emote, or whatever it is, the things that you guys get, or whatever it might be, the people that are buying stars on our Facebook thing and doing that, that's where it's going. Just so that you know, that's the type of guy I am. I'm grateful and blessed, and I like to share that. Anyway, 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. I'm going to do more trivia. We're going to have some fun. I'm going to go over, because I put on my Twitter feed today, the 3 types of people as far as trying to become a Twitch partner, an affiliate, or getting monetized on YouTube or Facebook or whatever it is that you do. I have it down pat exactly on the 3 types of people. I already got it. It's guaranteed. I'm going to tell you that when I get back. So don't go, oh, that's cool. Look at the dude. So you got one of my meaties in there and then the dude. That's cool. Dude, I think I'm going to hire you. Seriously, I'll pay you. And just take over my account and fix all this shit. I don't know how to do the sound effects. I don't know how to. I don't have any of that. I got to get somebody to do this stuff and post shit on there. And I'll hook you up. Because I just don't have the time and the patience for this shit. I could barely look. On Kick, I got a swirling, moving monkey on there. What the fuck is that? It's kind of cool, actually. All right. We're going to take a break. I'll be back. This is the Meme Machine. Oh, by the way, 833-777-MEAN. The number is engaged if you're calling from outside of the United States and you want to partake in the trivia and you're not actually in the chat rooms, or you can't type it for whatever and you're just listening on the radio and you still want to play. That's why we have it. 833-777-MEAN. MEAN. We're going to be back in 5. I'm having fun. It's Saturday night. It's Jersey, baby. We'll be right back. You're ready with the hookup, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep. Auxiliary 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, now you tell me we're live. Thanks, man. Yeah, time to put my spectacles on. Alexa, turn second light green. Alexa, turn first light red. Christmas colors. I'm depressed. The Rangers lost in 7 games. That kind of sucks. The Devils. And I'm right here in Jersey, but I don't care. I've always been a Ranger fan. Yeah, I had someone make that for me. It's supposed to be a GIF, that parental advisory thing, dude. It's supposed to say I say, and then it'll say fucking shit, but it's not. The GIF isn't working. I think I'm done with Restream, so I'm saying I don't know. There's another one that I might use. All right. The tech, yeah. My cousin Vinny. Remember that? Those were the best Budweiser commercials. You guys remember that? Remember? That was like 2000. Seriously, man. That was like 23 years ago. I love those Budweiser commercials. Those are the fucking best. All right. If you guys are still with me, if you're on Twitch or Kick or YouTube, you can partake. You got to type in the chat. And let me know if you want to do trivia. We have some winners already. Yeah, the frogs, you got Bud. Why is there? Yeah, I remember those two. That was like 1991 or something. Shit, man. You have a good memory like I do, I guess. Bud. Why is there? It was during the Super Bowl. I think it was like the one with Washington and Buffalo or whatever. Well, you know what? I don't even want to go there, Jefferson, because this is like a soft society we're in, and I don't do politics and religion because those are, controversial subjects. But Jesus Christ, man. Really? Offended by frogs? So if there's an Indian on your butter, you're not going to buy it. Or Aunt Jemima on your thing, or on your syrup, or Uncle Ben, or come on, in the Washington fucking football team, they look like a friggin', they're not even called that, the guard. Please, the Commanders, would you stop with this shit? I worked at a restaurant. I was a cook because I actually went to cooking school too. I did a lot of things. I've had a long life. And one of the guys I worked for was Bob Brzezinski. That was one of the killer bees from the Miami Dolphins. And that is really how I got the break. He made a call for me, and I got the break when I worked for QAM, when I worked for Miami Dolphins Radio. And that was in 1997, 98. I was young. And I remember I pissed him off. Now, this is a large man. This guy's like 6'6", 6'7". I'm 6'2", and I look like a midget next to him, okay? And I remember Brzezinski, he worked, I met him, and guys would come in, like certain Dolphins come in. Like I actually was on an airplane once, and this was back in 96, and I sat next to, there was a pregnant woman who this guy gave up his seat for her in first class, and then he ended up sitting next to me. This guy's got tree trunks for legs. And it was Doug Batters. No. The fuck? The guy starts with a B. I can't remember. Kim Bocamper. That was it. Kim Bocamper. Big fucking guy. He looks like Russ Graham a little bit. He sat next to me. So I was talking with him and picking. He signed my Sports Illustrated. It was something about John Elway or something at the time. And he signed it, whatever. Anyway, Bob Brzezinski, I remember asking him. Now, he played for the Rams, so he lost the Super Bowl against the Steelers, Super Bowl 14. And then he lost I don't know, like 2 more or whatever. And it was on Miami, and they got run over in Super Bowl 17 by John Riggins. And I remember I shouldn't have said this. I said, you guys are still hurting from, Riggins ran all over you guys or whatever. And he did not take it lightly, and he is a large man. Needless to say, I wasn't working there much longer after that, and I don't know what happened. I still had my spot on QAM, but anyway, never upset a very, very large ex-football player. Just a bad fucking idea. And that was when I was drinking back then, I missed that. It's a true story. I kid you not. I've met a lot of different people because I used to work for Lawrence Taylor's, well, not him directly, a guy named Keith Porro. He owned LT's place on Route 17 and it was in Jersey, and I DJ'd there. And Lawrence Taylor was a dick to me. He didn't come in there very often, but I worked there and he was an asshole to me. But once again, a very large man. I think he's one of the best linebackers of all time, and that includes Jack Lambert and Jack Tatum and Jack Youngblood and all the different ones, and Ray Lewis and any one that you could think of. I got to tell you, Lawrence Taylor coming off the edge, which like knocking he killed Jaworski. He basically took out 2 guys. You ready? Lawrence Taylor took out two people from their career. One, obviously, is Joe Theismann with the leg thing that we had to watch on Monday Night Football a billion times. They kept showing it over and over and over. You want to talk about being offended by Budweiser frogs? They showed the fucking bone on Theismann's leg coming out like 50 times in a row. I remember that game, November of 85. I was in high school. So he put him out, and he basically destroyed the kidneys of Wilbert Montgomery by hitting him so hard so many times. His kidneys were shot a little bit. If you don't remember who that was the running back, very good running back for the Philadelphia Eagles back in the late 70s, early 80s, Wilbert Montgomery. So Lawrence Taylor kind of took both of them out of their careers. It's true, man. It's absolutely true. Yeah. And that's a true story as well, Jefferson. And I think I might have mentioned this to you, that Upper Montclair Country Club, it's not far from me. It's in Clifton, New Jersey. And that's like the one that people that are in New York or whatever, there's no room, obviously, to play in Manhattan, unless you're Donald Trump. You come into Jersey. And I remember they wouldn't let Lawrence Taylor in. And this was like 1987, 80, something like that. His book came out, LT Over the Edge, or whatever it was. The name of it was a good book, by the way. They wouldn't let him in. They kicked him out of the club. And then, the local media, it's because he's black. But no, it wasn't. It was just because they didn't want that kind of thing. And there was a lot of stiff shirt, fat white guys, and they ran it, and they didn't want him. They didn't want him there. They didn't want to be associated with the guy. I guess for me, I don't care, man. You won 2 Super Bowls for us, and you're a Hall of Famer and everything. I don't care if you're doing coke off some girl's tits. I don't give a shit. Matter of fact, I encourage it. But, that's the way people are sometimes. Yeah, no ski poles. All right. What do you guys want to do? I told you, and I promised a lot of people that I would talk about, before we do the next trivia one, that I would talk about the three types of people. This as far as people that are trying to make money on YouTube and trying to get monetized. That's like the big thing, and all the shit that they go through to try to do it, and can I do it, and how do I start, and blah, blah, blah. Now, I haven't been streaming for a long time, but I have been broadcasting and DJing and other things for many, many years. And I got to tell you, this is my take on this. There's 3 types of people. You ready? Here we go. And I'm just looking over because I'm looking to see who's watching. We have several people on YouTube right there. Good evening. And on satellite radio. Wanted to thank those people for stopping by as well. And the people in Kick and Twitch. So, here's your 3 types of people. And this is in regards and in pertaining to trying to make money, whether it be trying to be a Twitch affiliate or a partner or a YouTuber, and you want to do it full time, or if it's a hobby, or if it's more than a hobby, whatever it is. Here's your 3 types of people. And so you take it for what it's worth. This is my opinion, okay? Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one and they all stink, right? But here we go. All right. I've got a lot of them, man. I'll tell you the time that I met Mickey Rourke. He was sitting on one side of me in a strip club called the Crazy Horse in Fort Lauderdale. Actually, Pompano, Fort Lauderdale. And which I ended up DJing at the Crazy Horse because the Dollhouse, a lot of people remember the Dollhouse. They mentioned in the Motley Crue song, the Dollhouse in Fort Lauderdale. It was just about to shut down, so everybody started working over there. The hottest chicks ever. This is like in 1995, 96. I was young. And Leonard Marshall was sitting next to us. It's me, Leonard Marshall on one side, and Mickey Rourke, the actor, on the other side. I was so nervous, and I don't get starstruck. I would be if I met like Stallone or Al Pacino or Robert De Niro or something like that, or like Terry Bradshaw. But like, I met Manny, what's his name? Manny Gonzalez. There was a lot of guys that came in the booth in Florida, whatever. Anyway, so here we go. Here's the 3 types of people. Remember I said this, okay? Number 1, or column A, I should say. Do it like Chinese food. 1 from column A and 2 from column B. Column A is the people that have no idea that you exist on this planet, in this universe. They have no idea who you are. You're a YouTuber or a streamer, and you're doing your best, and you're either a gamer or you are a broadcaster like I am, or you're doing your thing, whatever category. You might be in a chat category. You might be playing, Call of Duty, whatever it is that you do. I mean, and I'm not saying that's good or bad or whatever. Everybody's got their own niche, whatever. So that column A is the first group of people is the people that have zero idea that you even exist, right? Column B, second type of people, are the people, unlike column A, they do know that you exist, and they don't give a rat's ass. They don't give a shit who you are or what you do. It's not their cup of tea. It's not what they like. That's not their thing. They don't like your face. They don't like your voice. They don't like your game. They don't, whatever. There's always some kind of whatever it is, and that's fine. To each his own. So that's column B. So we got column A, the people that don't know you exist, And you got column B, the people that know that you exist and don't give a shit. And then there's column C, the third and only other group of people that are when it pertains to this. And it's blank. Well, Mean Machine, what does that mean? I'll tell you. That's the only one you have control over. Think about it. Column C is something that you have to cultivate and make your own. And what do I mean by that? Because I've done it before. You got to take people from column A who don't know who you are and people from column B who don't give a shit who you are or don't like who you are and mold them, morph them into column C. That's the key. Think about what I'm saying. Now, it might sound generic or arbitrary to some people or whatever. I'm telling you, trust me. There is only three. There is no fourth group. People that don't know who you are, people don't care who you are. You got to convert those people from A and B, and you can't get them all. So do your thing, whatever your thing is out there. Whether it's that you just enjoy coming in and going in different rooms. If you're trying to become an affiliate or a partner or whatever, YouTuber, making money on Facebook, getting monetized and here and there. We are on some of them. The only one we haven't hit yet, I think, was YouTube, and we will. But that's not what the point is. The point is that if you would still do what you do and love it, do what you want to do what you like doing, whatever you're comfortable with, don't change up for anybody. I don't give a shit what people on YouTube, like Mr. Beast, the Choco Taco, all these people that it took them years about. You can take what they want with a grain of salt, meaning do your own thing. And here's the key to that. Those three people. If you would still do what you do, if you love it, if you like it, if it's a hobby, if it's more than a hobby, whatever the case may be, would you still do it if you didn't make a dime? If you answer yes to that question, then you would be successful when you do. I'll say that again. If you wouldn't make a dime on what you do, but you still love doing it and you're doing it anyway, no matter what anyone says, fuck it, you're going to do your thing. I'm not saying don't try to get better at it or, everybody sucks at the beginning. That's a prerequisite for getting better, right? You got to suck. Everybody does. Me too. Everyone. But then you start to get better. So I'm not saying don't try to better yourself or try to get sponsorships and affiliates and partners. I'm not saying that. Of course, I would like that too. It's fun. That's not what motivates me. Maybe if I had never been successful before in this or any other part of life, maybe that would. But I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. Just because I'm giving half of mine to charity doesn't mean everyone has to do it. Some people have to make a living and do it. And that's cool. That's fine. I'm all for it. I endorse those people. I really do. But keep in mind, there's people that don't know who you are. Then there's people that don't care who you are. Make them into column C. So you can make yourself available, but don't go after people to try to get them. You can still place ads and do advertising. I do that too. Let them come to you. Stay in your niche, and they'll find you. It takes time, man. It's a numbers game, and the more shit you throw against the wall, the more it sticks. So take it from the Mean Machine. Trust me. I've been successful in life. I've had ups and downs and everything. And I'm telling you, get the people from column A and B and put them into column C. Make them yours. And that's how you'll be successful. And go in with that. I just walked into a casino with my last $100. Not that I have to pay my mortgage, but that if I win, great. But if I don't, I'm still going to have fun. That's the attitude I'm talking about. And that will make you successful. Trust me on this. I don't give a shit what anyone else says. Don't change up for anybody. Don't do it. If you like playing Madden or the show or one of those war games or the casino stuff, then do your thing, man. Don't change because, why would you put your fate, your future in YouTube or anyone else's hands? At least partially take control of it and have fun with it. Get better at it. Do what you got to do. Do your research. Do whatever it is, your due diligence. But remember, column A, column B, and column C. C is the only one that you have control over. Make it your own. And that's it. Those are the three type of people. I promised I would say it. I put that in my Twitter feed, at MeanMachine973. If you follow us on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or YouTube or Twitch, Kick, everything, your sister's tomato, whatever. Always at MeanMachine973. Toll-free number, 833-777-MEAN. If you're outside of the United States, you want to call in. If you're only listening to the show or you're on satellite, the hookup through the browser, and you want to play trivia. Not leaving you out in the cold. You could play. You do not have to be a subscriber, but if you're on Twitch or Kick, you should be at least a follower. That's only fair. Subscribing is obviously optional, but I do appreciate it, whether it's on Twitch, Kick, or on YouTube or following us on Facebook, whatever. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so I can spin the wheel again if that's what you guys want to do. We can talk about Madden. We can, why not play trivia? I mean, hey, anything worth doing is worth doing for money, right? So, and on the heels of that, nice segue, Meme Machine. Anyway, the email is mememachine973@outlook.com if you want to drop us a line there, Budweiser. Everything is Meme Machine. It's the same handle on everything. mememachine973, our area code, at outlook.com. Follow us on Twitter. That's the easiest one because I put all the updates. Everything is on the Twitter one. It's a lot easier for me. Like I said, I'm going to be talking to some people. I got to get somebody to, someone that I trust to take over my social media accounts and go in there and update stuff and put the shorts on and make reels out of them and that kind of thing and fix the emotes and the sounds and do all the stuff for Twitch and Kick for me. I have the aptitude to do it. I do not have the time or patience. You saw what the Microsoft controller looked like. Could you imagine? You fucking kidding me? No. All right. Who wants to play trivia? You don't have to just say me. This is in third grade. Just type in exclamation point if you're in Twitch or Kick or YouTube. Exclamation point trivia. And we keep going. We have, we already have some, the dude has $5 coming to him. Jefferson has 5 and Overjoyed Oak 10. It's $20, by the way, total because I'm a math genius. I'm a wizard, baby. All right, so Jefferson's in. Dude, are you still in here? Budweiser Dad, you want to play? I don't know if Overjoyed Oak is still here. He kind of flubs in and out. Not flub, but he kind of floats in and out sometimes, which is fine. We have one person on Kick. I just saw it. It came up on my thing, Budweiser. Gotcha. I know you. Oh, that's fine. You can watch. You're a moderator anyway. And I'll tell you what, since I made you a moderator, I got the dude as a moderator, I got a few people. Now I don't have this fucking spam problem with these people coming to stupid bot bullshit. Finally got rid of that. And it's been a lot cleaner. So thanks, guys. You're doing good. Because I don't have a stream bot or a night bot or any of those things because I don't have Streamlabs anymore. I don't have anyone doing that. So I count on you guys. And thank you. I really do. Yes, he is. He is a voyeur. He's on the Starship Enterprise right now. He's on the good ship Lollipop, I believe. And speaking of lollipops, EA really sucks. But what the fuck? Let's go from 12 AP to 6 AP because it's more for fair play. Fair play for what? I play the computer. What the fuck is fair about that? I'm telling you, man. Pissing me off. I'm so close to just playing the show and saying, fuck. But then, like, someone like Bruce Smith will come out. I'm like, fuck. I'm going to play. Yeah. No, it's been a lot cleaner. Thank you. Like I said, now you'll see, like, sometimes the room will fluctuate. All of a sudden, it'll go up to like 50 or 60. That's because I'm using the same browser, and it's a cumulative total from Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and whoever's listening through the satellite hookup. That's completely legal, and that's fine. But that's why you'll see, like, the numbers go up. Like, it'll go up to like 80, 100, but not everyone is chatting. Because they can't, because they're listening. They're not actually watching. And if you're not watching, you can't chat. So that pretty much explains it. A lot of people are like, oh, all right, I didn't get that. We have a different kind of hookup here. So that's cool. No, but I appreciate it. Anyway, so Jefferson's in. Budweiser will watch. Anybody else? Because if not, then I guess I'll do one with you. I don't know if the dude is still here. I have no way of knowing if people floating in and out of the room. There's got to be a way for me to know who's in the room and who isn't. Oh, dude, you, all right. Hey, look, I appreciate it. I know how busy you are and you've been streaming all day and you've got, like, your son and all that stuff going on. The fact that you even showed up and everything means a lot. Wait, you have a $5 credit, though, man. What do you want to do with it? Remember? You still have a credit. You could do whatever you want. I could send you to 5. You could do a sub. You can have me put it on the side for you. Your choice, man. I'll do whatever you want, man. That's fine. A gift. Okay. Not to sound like a moron, I don't even know how to do that. I know how to do it if I'm sending it out. How do you have to do it, or I do it on my own? How does that work? I mean, how do you choose somebody? I don't even know who to choose. We have some regulars, but not everybody's here right now. I guess choose someone, or unless you want me to, dude. That's up to you. I mean, it's your call on that. But thank you. That's nice. Actually, I need one more sub. One more sub, I think, and it hit the one that I wanted to hit for, it's like a 14-day or a 10-day thing. I think I wanted to hit Was it 10, 12 subs? Whatever it was. I'm one away, so that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank God for you guys, man. Okay. Send me in a whisper, whether it's Cash App or Venmo, and I'll take care of it right now before you go. Okay. Yeah, send me a whisper on there, dude. I guess it's your. Tell me if it's Venmo or Cash App, and I'll send it to you, and then you can do what if that's what you want to do. That's cool. I don't remember if you've told me before. I'm sorry. I got my phone right here too, so send me a whisper. I think it's both of them. I think I could just send it to your email or your phone number, whatever it is. I don't recall. I had fun with that trivia. I mean, we're gonna keep going. Yeah, there is. What I'm saying is, do you want me to send? Oh, okay, you want me to give it to you like that rather than Venmo or Cash App, and then you can. Oh, okay, I understand what you're trying to say. I got you. Now I understand. I got hit in the head a lot when I was younger. I forgot. All right, so we're going to. All right, so let me do this. If I could even do this properly, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you already are a sub. Prime Gaming, it says sub gifter. Yes, we know. Gifter leader. All right, so I'm going to gift a sub. Oh, I see it. Oh, okay, now I see it. Duh. There you are. All right, I got it. I got you, man. It says, sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. What the fuck does that mean? All right, you know what? I don't know why it's doing this shit. Okay, I got you. All right, I see the whisper now. Is this Cash App or is it Venmo? Dude. No, I mean, I'll do it right now. Just tell me, is it Venmo or Cash App? I see what you typed in the thing in the whisper. I'll send it to you right now. I just don't know which one you want. Just tell me, Venmo or Cash App. Okay, got it. I got you, bro. 1 second. I'll do it right now. All right, 1 second. Dude, look at your whisper. Let's just make sure that's you. You just put like a thumbs up, yes or no. I want to make sure that that is you before I send it. It's got to be. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, okay, gotcha. All right. Yeah, if you want to. Like I said, I'm not being I just don't know. This is all new stuff for me. All right. So I'm going to put for trivia. And cents. Well, it's thinking. Okay. Tell me that you got it, dude. You should have. It said that it went through. Yeah, randomly. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do it. I don't know. I got sunglasses on. I can't see shit. I don't know. Cool. You got it? All right. I'm sure you did, though. That's cool. All right. Who's still in for more trivia? If that's what you guys want to do, we could do that. I mean, I'm fine with that. No. First half of Super Bowl 11 is done, so I'm going to have to check that out. Yeah, we had Super Bowl 11 in there. Vikings and Raiders. I don't like the Raiders or the Vikings, but, figured, Madden, that's the only one that he won. That's the only Super Bowl that he won as a coach, so, oh, no, man, you're the man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by and your generosity and everything else, and I'm a man of my word. I told you, you get your money, blah, blah. Yeah, maybe you could show me that stuff at another time. It's crazy, man. You got it, of course. You're the best, man. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. All your encouragement, your support, taking the time to try to help and everything, I will not forget it. I'm a very loyal guy, so thank you. Really appreciate it. We got some solid. We don't have a ton of people, subscribers in this room, but let me tell you something. The ones we have, I wouldn't trade you for anyone, man. You guys are solid. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I'll drink to that. More sugar-free bullshit. Zero sugar. Less filling. Tastes like ass. Ugh. Awesome. Budweiser Dad, you still with us? Did you pass out yet, bro? Budweiser Dad's, drinking. Just remember, man, do. Okay, I was just gonna say, when you're doing most of your drinking, make sure it's at least a red light. You know what I mean? Don't drive while you're drinking everything. At least I pull over. Keep 2 feet on the wheel. You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Remember? I miss those. I miss DJing. We used to do like private bachelor parties. Holy shit! You want to talk about debauchery? I can't even tell you this because my mother might stop by. It's absolutely nuts. I miss those though. That was fun, and we had entertainment. We had talent, if you know what I mean. Just another thing that doesn't want to work. All of a sudden, the DVD player just locks up. Like I've spent $1 billion on this shit, and it locks up. Kiss my ass. All right, so yeah, you know what I mean, man. Come on, Jefferson. I don't have to spell this out for me. I know it's filtered up there to Boston. Trust me, I know. All right, so who's up for trivia? You guys still want to play, or Budweiser will bartend, and you guys play trivia? So, yeah, two news on the wheel. That's it. So if you get pulled over, this is what you say. So first of all, you just say, when he says, "Have you been drinking?" You say, "No, why? Are you buying?" No, I'm just saying. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, and this goes for every state. I don't care if it's a state trooper, local PD, the fucking FBI, the CIA, or SWAT. If you get pulled over and they ask, because they 99% of the time they will, do you know why I pulled you over? Never, ever, ever say what you think it might be. Always say, no, I don't. Always. Because half the time, or more than half the time, and I have a lot of cops that are in my family, retired and active, and I'm telling you right now, you will bring something to their attention. They weren't even going to say. They might say, "Oh, your taillight is flickering," and you're like, "Oh, is it the pound of Coke that's in the glove compartment?" I mean, just shut up and let them tell you why. Do not volunteer anything. Remember, I told you that. In case you didn't know. If you don't know it, you'll learn. Yeah. I'm learning that I had to take $20 spots off the wheel. That's what I'm learning. All right. All right. I have actually a very good sports one. I mean, I'll spin the wheel. You know what? I'm not going to go out of order. Whoever wants to play can play. That's fine. I'm not going to be too picky tonight. I'm in a good mood. All right. It landed on $5 trivia. Thank God. I mean, all right, cool. And you see the wheel right there. We're live here. I'm on a 5-second to 7-second delay because of the satellite hookup, so that's to be expected. All right, so here we go. Uncle Bernie. Yeah. What a great movie that was. Do you remember the movie, real quick, I know we're doing trivia. Do you remember the movie Men at Work with Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen where they're the garbage collectors and they have the dead, remember the part with the dead guy? Where the guy's standing up and he's trying to stand up the guy. He goes, "What's the matter with him?" He goes, "He looks friggin' dead." Remember? And they have to hide. He has to grab the pizza guy. He goes, "You've seen too much." Remember? He goes, "I'll get the pizza man on his feet." He goes, "I'll get Tricky Dick." Great movie. If you never saw it, came out like 89, 90, 91, something like that, 1990. Men at Work. Funny movie. Yeah, that was a funny movie, man. Remember they had like they were making their shake and they have like Jägermeister, all this stuff, and he puts like 2 Tylenol or 2 aspirin in it. Charlie Sheen throws it into the blender and they blend it up. What the fuck? That was a funny movie. It was funny. Remember the guy goes, I just don't like killing cops. He goes, you see, this is a problem here. All right. So I guess Jefferson, Budweiser's driving right now. So I guess we're going head on there, Jefferson. I do have a good question, though. It's a $5 question. That's what the wheel landed on. Yeah, the guy with the tiger blood. I like him, though. I liked him when he was in Platoon. That was a good movie. He doesn't get enough. Forget about 3.5 Men or 2.5 Men or 1.5 Men, whatever the fuck it is. That was funny, but he doesn't get enough credit, I don't think, for movies that he's been in. Like, he's versatile. I mean, he was in Platoon, and the guy can make you cry. You know what I mean? And then he's gonna be in something funny, like Hot Shots Part 2 or something like that. And Wall Street. I mean, he was great in Wall Street. Him and Michael Douglas as Gordon Gekko. When he came in, it was like a classic. I mean, he doesn't get enough credit for as good as he was. I don't think he gets it. All right, Jefferson. How about? Yeah, it was. Then they tried to replace him with Ashton Kutcher. Not that I have anything against Ashton Kutcher, but you can't. That's like in Major League Part 2, where they didn't have enough money and they wouldn't come to terms with Wesley Snipes, so they brought in that other dude or whatever, who was a good actor in his own right. But it's just not the same without Wesley Snipes as Willie Mays. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're used to this guy, and then you go to that, and it's like it's a drop off. It just feels weird. It's off. Anyway, I got a football question. A trivia question, I should say. Yeah, for that one? Since you're the only one that's typing it. Okay, here we go. It's kind of a multi-answer with teams, I'm saying. So we'll keep it at $5, but I'll give you a little bit of extra time on this, a little bit extra. Instead of 10 seconds, we'll give you like 15 seconds, something like that. All right, here we go. You ready? Yeah. Warp speed it is. Now, this goes back, which is still accurate anyway. This is from like the 2021 season. That's what came up here, but it's still accurate, though. Here we go. So we'll just say as of right now. As of right now, well, we all know there's 32 NFL teams. Okay, so we're good on that. Out of those 32 NFL teams, what 4 teams have never been to the Super Bowl? Not that never won, have never been to a Super Bowl. To a Super Bowl, not a championship game back in the day, a Super Bowl. So basically 1967 up till now. 4 teams. Go. You don't have to say like the town or the city and then the team. You could either do either or because there's a lot to type out because there's 4 of them. But make sure you type it out in one and then hit send. Or that way. Still have a teeny bit of time. You got 2. 5 seconds. And time. That was exactly 18 seconds. 17.44 seconds. I had timed it. You got half of it right. One of them is the Detroit Lions. The other one is Cleveland Browns. They won a championship, not a Super Bowl. Now the third one just trickled in. Jacksonville is the third one. You know the fourth one? Doesn't matter at this point. It's over. But want me to tell you? Cleveland Browns, Detroit Lions, Jacksonville Jaguars. No, don't tell you. I'll tell you. Browns, the Lions, Jacksonville. Okay. Want me to give you a hint? They're like the shittiest team last year. No, it's not the Jets. You got it. That was the fourth one. Yep. Houston Texans. I know a lot of people don't even think of that too. You know what's weird? Like I don't like the Texans or Dallas or anything. I do kind of like the Houston Texans uniforms. The home uniform, the away uniform, the steer head with the red with the color of the, I guess, the Texas flag or whatever. It's not so bad, right? I mean, their away uniform, it's not bad. It's pretty cool. It's a lot better than the Ravens. What the fuck, purple? Which the Vikings already had. So we got purple with a fucking black raven on it. It looks like a rat. That was the best they could do? I would have been better off with the Baltimore Crabs. At least that would be more, not as disingenuous. Jesus Christ, the Ravens. For Edgar Allan Poe. Fuck Edgar Allan Poe. What does that have to do with anything? Well, thank you. I have cologne on, too. So thank you for the attractive part. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep going. I do have to take another break. I have to do a sponsor shout out again in a couple of minutes. Actually, in about 90 seconds. So I might as well get that out of the way. And we'll take a quick break. We'll let Budweiser Dad go over and get a refill. By the way, that blue liquid Budweiser, don't drink that. That's what the combs go in, man. I'm just trying to help you out, Yeah, I mean, if I had an hour or two, but I'm just saying it was. I have to make it on the spot like that, man. I mean, if not, I'll just give out. I'll sell spicy hot dogs or something. I mean, this. I knew. See, it's funny, but he's there. He's moderating. He's doing his thing. He's got my back. Definitely, I can tell already. He just shows up. You're like Budweiser. What that? Alexa, turn second light blue. That's funny. That is really funny. All right, look, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to do a sponsorship. I have to do one off air real quick. So I'll be right back. So sharpen your pencils, boys, and, get your motor running. Head onto the highway. Looking for adventure and whatever comes my way. What song is that? I'm going to make it happen. Born to be wild. Come on, you do that one. You're a free woman. I haven't been this confused since 6th grade math. All right. Let me go outside and sling a little rock and make a little money so I can pay you guys, all right? Be back in 5 minutes. You are listening to the Mean Machine. Mean Machine 973 at Outlook.com. If you want to drop us a line, 833-777-MEAN. If you would like to call from outside of the United States. I'm not saying you have to leave the U.S. to call me. You can call on your cell phone. That's the toll-free number if you want to partake in the trivia, and you can type in the chat. Our platform, our handle, same on all. If you want to follow us on Facebook, on Instagram, on Twitter, on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, at Mean Machine 973. It is Saturday night. It is May the 6th, 2023. We're playing trivia. We're talking football. We're having fun. Budweiser's drunk. And he's a free woman now. Jefferson keeps consistently telling me that Chowder is white and not red, and I disagree. But these guys are all cool. And by the way, Budweiser, I like the jerseys that you said you got today, man. That's cool. Really cool. All right, guys, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have some more fun. Let me see if there's any hookers, anyone walking around outside when I'm out there. Maybe I'll bring one of them in. We'll do like a quick chat or something. That is the oldest, job, if you want to say, occupation, isn't it? Chowder. Who wants chowder? They go, blah. Remember that from Family Guy? That was hysterical. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Blah. Chowder. Chowder. All right. I'll be back in 5, guys. Don't go anywhere. You're listening on Satellite Radio, Mean Machine, on a Saturday night, live from the Garden State of Jersey, Soprano Land. Back in 5. Don't go anywhere. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. All right, we'll change some camera angles here. Quick. A little different camera there. All right, here I am. I'm back. Change camera angles a little bit. Like my electronic fish tank there. There we go. Go more that way. There we go. Beautiful. Who got a new shirt? Yeah. Pimped. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Lord, this crap. All right. And so it is Saturday night. I wanted to thank, we just had to do an off-air radio spot real quick, which I did. So thank you. A couple of new sponsors there. Starting to roll a little bit. Kind of like that. How drunk is drunk? I don't know. Can you count all 11 fingers? Then you're good. Isn't that a group? Finger 11? You know what they're referring to, right? Anyway. I'm glad you're here, though, man. You're a better moderator drunk than some people are when they're sober. I swear to God. Cuts down on all the bullshit. So I guess we could do some more trivia. I'm going to spin the wheel just because I feel like it. Da, 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 da. You can't see the wheel, but I can. You can hear it. Trust me. It landed on Stump Me. Stump you. Stump me. It's one that hasn't been that popular. I think people prefer to actually, to guess rather than try to have me guess. Pretty good, too. So let me spin this again. Round and round she goes. It's a pretty cool wheel, though. It lands on Knock That Shit Off. I'll be happy to address this one before we get to the trivia. So, when I go to use my credit card on a site where I've used it a million times, and we're not talking about huge money, could be hundreds, could be $10, whatever it is. Let's just say it's Amazon or something. Can you stop with not the one, but the two, but the three? Validate this and that, and what was your grandmother's sister's dog's pig's roommate's name, and what the fuck, man? Enough with all this friggin' triple. You could get hacked. Yeah, I could get hit by a car too, but what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I can't even get. You know who it keeps out of my accounts? Me. Oh, I don't know my password. Okay, hit forgot password because it doesn't tell you if you got your username wrong or the password. It does that purposely, I'm guessing. So, okay, you go to do it. So you put in the password that you've been using for like the last 17 years. It doesn't work. Then you have to pick a new one, right? And you know that this has happened to a lot of people, if not everybody. Yes, it was Paralyzer. You go and you type in the one that you wanted to use, the one that you thought it was. And it says, sorry, you can't use a previously used, you can't use a previously used password. Well, if it's recognizing that it is a previously used password, god damn it, that means that it was the right password. Why didn't it work to begin with? Knock that shit off. It has nothing to do with our security. It's to protect the company so they don't have to pay chargebacks and this and that. So don't let them tell you, oh, your security is our number one concern. Bullshit. No, it's not. It's saving money and making money. Do you know that banks make more money on late fees and overdraft fees and all that kind of stuff than they do on actually mortgage interest and stuff like that? It is absolutely true. Look it up if you do not believe me. They love to screw you. How about if you're on unemployment or you lose your job? I have a bank, which I don't want to mention, Bank of America, and they actually will charge you $12 or more dollars. I think it's higher than that every month if you don't have a direct deposit every month. So let me get this straight. If I don't have any money, and that's why I'm not getting direct deposit, you're going to charge me because I have no money for a direct deposit. That's like Obamacare. Oh, you can't afford to have health insurance, so we're going to charge you in your taxes. We're going to charge you because you didn't have money to get it in to begin with. That makes as much sense as any other fucking thing in my life. Anyway, knock that shit off. Stupid. Two-layer authenticity. Put your finger here. What's next? I got to put my dick on the screen? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Meme Machine. That is not your penis. Try again. And just for your added pleasure, my mic is going in and out again. Don't know why. And I have the other mic trying to be fixed. It was supposed to be done by today. I didn't even get a phone call. Yeah, well, banks complained. Remember, they screwed everything up in the 80s with the savings and loan scandal, whatever. And then they bitched and moaned and whined. They bitched and moaned, whined and cried and that's why there's a law that you can't write off on your taxes interest or charges like that from a bank. They bitched, the securities division. They bitched and moaned about it. Yeah, if I was a credit card, I'd lie all the time. People about line increases and get back everything. Yeah, well, I wish we didn't need credit cards or debit card. Remember, they used to ask you credit or debit. That used to be like, when with your packaging at the supermarket, paper or plastic. Now they're just so fucking lazy. They just run everything as debit, and then if you want to change it, you can, or everything is credit. I mean, that's if you even get a human being. Now it's like, oh, okay, you can scan. You could scan. Go over here, sir. You could scan your own stuff. You could check yourself out. So I don't want to do it. They said, why? I said, for the same reason I'm not stocking the fucking shelves, because I don't work here, bitch. The fuck? I got to do my own thing? What if I need something from behind the counter? Hi, lady. Can you tell me, is this the, do you have any purple dildos, or what aisle is that? Because I'll ring out myself. What the fuck is that? What are you standing there for? Play with yourself? Here, why don't you try pocket pool, the away game? I don't know. People are stupid. Let me spin the wheel. It's annoying the shit out of me. $5 trivia. Here we go. Oh, please. I get behind people at the supermarket that they're still writing checks. And that's fine. You want to write a check and you're a little bit older, or some people prefer to. Okay, fine. You know that you're going into, let's say, like here we have ShopRite. That's like our big supermarket here. If you know that you're going to be writing a check ahead of time, you know what store. Can't you have half that shit written out so you don't have to wait for all these fucking people have to wait because you have to write out. Do you have a pen? Okay. Shop. Right. $200. But well, you can't just have not the amount written in and didn't sign it yet and have it ready to go, because fuck everybody else. It's all about you, right? I can't stand that shit. And some of these people with their credit card, they're doing this with their glasses. Like, I can't see. What the fuck are you doing, man? Don't even get me started. Apparently not, but we do. All right. Let's play some trivia. Who's up? Who's down? Who's up for trivia or who's down for trivia? That's like Michael Jackson bad. Is it bad or is it Michael Jackson bad? Because that means good, because we don't have the time to say what it really is. That's like, I'm going to modify something. No, it's been modded. What, are you out of that? You're in that much of a fucking rush? Who are you, in the Senate? And that's another thing. Remember when people, I remember beepers. People used to 911 and 911 and 911. What am I, a surgeon and I'm on call? What the fuck is this? The best was the people that would get the text and then use their cell phone. They couldn't call out because it was too expensive, but they would use a payphone to call to get their message and then use their cell phone to call the number back. And then later on, remember in like 2007, 2008, they were still doing it. Remember we had to pay, like I didn't even have text. I didn't even want to text because you had to cycle through all the numbers. It wasn't like their own individual dedicated numbers. Remember you had to wait till like after 9 o'clock so that it would be free to call. Do you guys remember that? And not 9. You had to wait till 9:01. I tried that at 9 o'clock and it charged me. You had to wait till 9:01. And then you could talk like all night. So you got to call your grandma. You got to have her take a nap so you could call her after 9 because she's in California and you're in New York and you can't afford it. And you can't text her because you don't have a text plan. It was like the dumbest. Are we that fucking stupid? I mean, it seems like a long time ago, but it really wasn't. That was like up till like 2011 or 12 or something. It was only like 10, 11 years ago. We're still doing that shit. Yeah, don't call me before 9. Did you charge your cell phone? I'm sorry, did you charge your car phone? Remember the car phone? And then the old style cell phones. It was like having a shoebox trying to call somebody. And it was analog. It wasn't even digital. I know. If I'm calling something for per minute, it better be a chick on the other line, and she better be disrobing. I'm telling you right now, if I'm paying fucking 99 cents a minute, fuck that. The hell is that? I mean, you would think that was not as long ago as you might think. Crazy shit. All right, we're gonna do some trivia. Let's do it. Landed on $5. Yeah, I don't have enough. I have to get a better plan. So if you have more than 3 people in your family, that was it. You got screwed. Sorry. We'll have this kid go live next door. He's not part of the family anymore, so we can save $8 a month. What kind of trivia you want, though? We got sports, we got movies, movie quotes, or we got music. Or who's buried in Grant's tomb, if you want to do that. Another subscriber on YouTube. Nice. I guess it's just you, man. It says there's 4 people in the Twitch room. However, in the Kick room, it says that there's 17. On YouTube, it says that there's 27, which these are all low numbers. It's not a big, busy night or anything like that. But the numbers are all over the place. It's supposed to be a cumulative number, so apparently my software is not working the way it's supposed to. It's supposed to give me one total, and that's why you would see it all in one room. So if you're at Twitch, you would see that, and if you were in here, you would see that, or whatever. That's driving me crazy. Don't say that, man. There's where we're going, there are no roads. Marty McFly. He's probably still watch. He'll chime in any second and be like, I'm here. He likes to just listen and go, and that's cool. You can do that. All right, Jefferson, what do you want? $5. It's your call. $5 questions up on the wheel. Movies, music, sports are what's going to be. We should mix it up a little bit so it doesn't get stale. Yeah, miles an hour. Please don't. All right, music, you got it. Cool. I thought you were going to say movies. I had that up, so hold on. I got one. I'm going to do a little warm-up one, and it's a sports one. This is not no money or anything. Here's a warm-up one for you. Ready? And we'll do the music because I know you want to do it. No, so do I. And maybe even Budweiser's dad knows this. He's a Steeler fan. The quarterback that started the 1974 season, our first official championship season, Super Bowl season for the Steelers, was the 74 season, 1975 Super Bowl. Who started that season and what was their nickname? Which quarterback, I should say. I know it wasn't Bradshaw. He took over several weeks in. Who was the quarterback? And what was his nickname? From the Pittsburgh Steelers. It was actually on the cover of a Sports Illustrated long time ago, and they had his nickname right on there. Yeah, it is old trivia. I mean, and that's fine. I mean, I was like a baby. So I don't know why. I don't know if it's this or the connection or whatever. For whatever reason, it's starting to do it. It's always later in the night that my mic just keeps going in and out, and I don't know why it does that. I'm really not sure. Anyway, the answer is, like I said, it wasn't Terry Bradshaw. All right. It was John Gilliam. And his nickname, yeah, No, it was Gilliam, and his nickname was Jefferson Street. The reason why is because I saw your name up there, and I see Jefferson or whatever, and it kind of reminded me of it. That was his nickname. And John Gilliam, yeah, he was a black quarterback before Doug Williams and everyone else. I swear to God, you can look it up. From the '74 season, there was a Sports Illustrated cover that was dedicated to it back then too. Obscure, I guess, unless you're a Steeler fan or that you were born, that you're more than 30 or whatever, but which I am. But it's yeah. So that was his nickname, Jefferson Street. John Gilliam started the season because Bradshaw was fucking up, and then I got plenty of trivia for that. So I'm gonna make a little notation here. I still write stuff down. All right, let's do a music trivia then. And keep the sunglasses off. Hurt my eyes. No, it's true. All right, so music trivia. You know, it's funny. Too bad the dude's not still in the room. One of the answers, the questions came up. It said in The Big Lebowski, the dude can't stand which band. The answer is the Eagles. I just thought that was funny. Anyway. All right, this one for me is not hard. I mean, I was a DJ for years and years and years, so I would know this right off the bat. But you might not know it, but you might. All right, here's your musical question. This is for $5, and I guess Jefferson's the only one that's playing it right now, so here we go. It's a 10 seconds, $5 question. Here it is. Before Phil Collins, who was the lead singer of Genesis, before Phil Collins, who had a solo career, by the way. 10 seconds. And don't cheat. Before Phil Collins, who was the lead singer of the group Genesis. 5 seconds. I got to do it quick like this, otherwise it leaves too much time, too much time for mischief. All right, time is up. Should have just at least taken a guess. No? Well, yeah, of course. Once again, you're late. Yes, it was Peter Gabriel, but you came in late on that one, man. It's all right. I have other stuff for you, though. We could keep it music, or I could go back to sports or movies. We'll leave it up to you. I always give an extra 5-6 seconds because of the delay. Once again, my mic just goes completely dead, and then it comes back. I don't know why it does that. Very odd, very strange. You want to do another music? Okay. That's way too easy. All right, here we go. Well, I'm not the one guessing, though. Yeah, it's not an outage. I don't know. It just goes in. And then it was fine for like 2.5 hours. I don't know. But like I said, if I get my Shure mic back, which is what I want, the guy's supposedly repairing it, so I didn't have to send it all the way to California. I dropped it off yesterday. It was supposed to be done by today, and I didn't even get a call, so I guess they're still fucking around with it. This is just an Intra mic. And it's a good mic, but it's like $100 mic as compared to the expensive one, the Shure mic, which is excellent. You have so many other options with it. I've tried the audio. When the other one went out, when I broke it that one Saturday night, and it was a big night, and it really pissed me off. I don't want to think about it. But anyway, the audio that could be used through the different webcams that I have absolutely sucks. It really is. I don't know how the people that do use that, how they get it to sound as good as they do, if that's what they're using. I think it sucks. It's fucking awful. That's all right, man. Well, you're the only one playing. It's not like you're not going to get another shot. So here we go. $5 question. And you got to answer this one quick, man. No looking it up. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Who was the first woman inducted? Who was the first woman ever inducted to Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Got to answer this one quick, man. Don't cheat. I don't think you are, but I'm just saying. If you need $5 that bad, I'll send it to you. No, not Joan Jett, Budweiser. Are you really that good, Jefferson? Or are you looking this shit up? Yes, it is Aretha Franklin. How did you know that? You're not that old. You're right, though. It is Aretha Franklin. You're correct. Yeah, the answer is Aretha Franklin. He's a hacks. Hey, Lemon Larry. Hey, Coach. How are you? How's it going? He wants to play some trivia, too. He's jetting into the room in late night, man. How are you, sir? Oh, and another subscriber over on the YouTube channel. Thank you very much. Look at that. Nice. That's 6 tonight in the YouTube one. 1 in Kick, and we had a couple of subs in the Twitch room. So that's cool. Appreciate that. Goes to charity, so appreciate it. Thank you. Very nice. Nice of you people. Did you really go there a decade ago? Get done smoking a bowl. That's my kind of coach. I like that, man. Oh, you're in the right room. So you got him smoking a bowl, Jefferson doing God knows what. Overjoyed Oak keeps floating in and out like a ghost, like Space Ghost. And you got Budweiser TV that's got when he's tying one on while he's driving down the fucking highway to hell. I love you guys. You guys are the best, man. I attract the best people. But with a name like the Meme Machine, I wasn't expecting to get people that were faint of heart. So you're always welcome here there, Coach. When's your birthday? Yeah. Budweiser. Lemon Larry's talking to you. He's one of our moderators. Budweiser Dad TV. You'll see him. He went and saw the Sox and Cubs. He's here. He's in here. June 11th. Oh, really? No kidding. There you go. Lemon Larry. There he is. He just responded to you. There's Budweiser Dad. He's right there. Told you. He's one of our moderators. Keeping the riffraff in line, you know? Got to have someone, man. I encourage him to drink more. I think the guy's cool as shit. I don't care. Time for some more zero sugar drink here. Less filling and tastes like ass. Navy Pier, yeah. I've never been to Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. That's in Cleveland, right? I've been to the Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown. I've never been to the Canton one, the pro football one. I would like to go and bring my son and everything. That no matter what team you like, that's fucking cool as shit, you know? For a short period of time in 2005, just for the holidays, I landed a gig where I was announcing copy for Tiffany's. Like audio commercials. Actually, it was an audio book. Embarrassing enough to say. In 2005, that was, remember Kindle was big and all that shit. So it was in Parsippany, New Jersey. That's where the major one is. And I'm in the same room. It's called the Emerald Room. And you go in there, and right behind the case, you have the Super Bowl trophy, the Vince Lombardi trophy, the one that you win for horse racing, Kentucky Derby, all that stuff, and the World Series one, the big one with all the flags on it, for the pennants and everything. Really cool shit. So, but you can't take pictures in there. None of that shit. They got armed guards because there's jewels and diamonds and shit right here in Jersey. But yeah, that's why I saw the Lombardi Trophy close up, man. It's fucking beautiful. What's really nice is the horse racing one. It really was. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I've never been to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. All right. Lemon Larry. He just smoked a bowl. Budweiser's drinking. Jefferson's making chowder. What do we got? Who wants to play trivia? You want to do it? I got the wheel going right here. We just skipped on a $5 question. Jefferson gets it amazingly. Gets dangerously close to winning all the time, but he comes up slow sometimes. That's all right, because you always get a bunch of chances. Plus, you're learning shit at the same time. All right. If you do want to play, obviously, Jefferson, I know you're playing, but if there's anybody else that wants to play, because now there's several people in the room, I need to have you type in ! trivia so I know that you want to play. So I know who we're up against. Jefferson's got the ball right now. So it's going to be his choice of what category, but let's see if there's anybody else. And now my mic seems to be okay now. It's weird. I don't know why that is. We do another music one. I got some good ones. I have a good football one. But it's up to you guys. I don't care. I like movie quotes a lot too. That's usually pretty cool. We still have a little bit of time. So, all right, Jefferson, I guess it's just you, straight up, man. Movies, music, sports. Pick your poison. I guess it's just you. I don't know. A lot of people just like to listen. Remember, not everyone can type. My type of audience, a lot of people are just listening in. They're not in the actual room, so they can't type. You want to do movies? All right. So that's fine. It's cheaper for me. All right, let's see what we got. All right. All right, I think I'll find a good one. You shall not pass. I'm not going to do this one, but I kind of like it, so I'm just going to belt it out up there. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. That was Robert Duvall in Apocalypse Now. If you've never seen that movie, you should. Why so serious? All right. Movie quote time. Jefferson, you're on the ball. You ready? Oh, nice. I got my little hulky emotes there, and I got my meanies and everything. There's you could do like little cheers in the room. I don't think anyone's ever cheered in the room, but you could do that. There's little, I don't know, whatever these things are called. Little things. I don't fucking know. Not really my thing, guys. I do the DJing. I'll let somebody else do all that other stuff. Okay, here we go. $5. Here's the question. Movie quotes. And I'll give you 10 seconds. 10 full seconds. Here it is. Here's the quote. What movie was this said? You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Who said that? What movie was that? I don't even care who said it. You could just tell me the movie. Good enough. I'll repeat it one more time. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. We're running out of time there. Yeah, as soon as if you don't get it and I tell you the movie, you're going to go, oh, shit. It's one of those. And I know everybody's seen it. Budweiser Dad is a wiener. It is The Dark Knight. That is correct, man. Look at he comes out of his freaking coma and you got to love this guy. Yep, that is correct. It is The Dark Knight. It's Harvey Dent says it in the movie, who becomes Two-Face later. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Harvey Dent. Correct. The Dark Knight it is. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, well, you're a winner, man. So you have a choice. You can gift a sub. I mean, I give you the money. You can gift a sub or I'll gift it for you. Or you can take the $5 via Venmo or Cash App. It's your choice, man. Glad you won, though. I don't think you've won before. That's good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Dubs and subs. All right, so you want me to... Here, I'll do this. Yeah, Budweiser came out of nowhere. That was awesome. I gotta say. It says, sorry, gift to this channel is not available for this user. I've got to figure out a way to do it. They make it so fucking... Because you already are a subscriber, so it's not letting me do that. Guy was going to show me how that works. You got to run outside. What are you getting, a delivery? Keg? What's up? God, I wish I knew more about this stuff. I really do not. And they don't make it. Oh, it's so easy. No, it's not. It's fucking bullshit. I have no idea. I can't even get the stuff to go up there correctly. Let's see. No clue on how to get it to you, bud. I know he's not in here right this second, but zero clue. It will not let me give you a sub unless I do it anonymously, which doesn't make much sense because since you won, but I'm looking all over the place on my screen. I do not see where I could send it to you, man. It will not let me do it because you already are a sub. Very, very strange. Very strange. I think I'm just going to send him the $5. I don't have a fucking clue. It will not. It keeps blocking me from sending it, and I don't know why. A big shout out to Twitch for sucking ass. Unless you want to watch 60 videos on and then I could learn. So I'm going to gift a sub. I'm just gifting a room sub to whatever. So we'll put it that way. All right, so the gifted sub is done, man. So Budweiser TV has won. He won the trivia one, and he gets the sub for you in the name of Budweiser TV. So there you go. Labster, what's happening, man? How are you? Good evening. Yeah, this was like a community one. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. So since you're a subscriber, I couldn't figure it. Wouldn't let me, and it wouldn't let me gift you a sub or to give or whatever. So I had to do it like community one. But that's what he said. He was fine. So the dude won tonight. Jefferson won. Well, he has a credit on there. If I win there, Overdue, blah, 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 new show there. Another one. Yeah, so already, so it was like $25. Yeah, it shows that you send it, but I'm doing all right, man. Winding it down for the night. We were playing some trivia. We were talking about how'd you do with Madden tonight? I got before I logged on, before I went on tonight, I got I ended up getting I pulled the only two good ones. I did pull two good ones. I got who's the wide receiver? It's an OOP position. What's his name? The tall guy from, wow, my mind just went completely blank. Adams. The receiver, Adams. He's a middle linebacker, OOP. I got him, a backyard baller, and I got Champ Bailey. That's it, really, today. The only other person that I want to get that I haven't gotten yet is Bruce Smith. I like the way Larry Fitzgerald plays, though. He plays it like he's a tough, physical, tall guy, kind of like Herman Moore and Randy Moss. Those are the type of receivers I have. I like that, except for the slot guys, which I use Chris Carter and Justin Jefferson. I have like a lot of Minnesota guys. But yeah, that's basically what we did today. So yeah, Champ Bailey should be good. He's got some good stats and everything. The only other guy I want really is Bruce Smith. I probably will get Hendricks eventually, but I'm stoked at linebacker. I'm good. So, well, Lebster, if you want to get into, if you're still here, if you want to get into the trivia, I'm going to probably do maybe one, maybe two more. I'm going to have to take another quick break, but then I'll do it when we get right back. I wanted to welcome the people that are inside radio on the hookup. We will be going to iHeartRadio. Got to wait till after. It's too bad it won't be for the weekend of Memorial Day weekend. That would have been sweet, but unfortunately, I have to wait till June 1st. But still, it's worth waiting. It's less than a month from now. We have people that are coming in on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick tonight. So that's pretty nice. Do I have hey, Thomas Lee. We have people typing in the text in Kick. Thank you. You love my stream. I appreciate that. Thanks. It's a little bit different. I'm not a gamer, but I do address all stuff. We're playing trivia. You could play that if you want. I do not. I used to have a big Steeler inflatable helmet. They were asking me. But thank you. Yes, I will. So we have people chatting in all of a sudden out of nowhere. And then now on YouTube, they wanted me to put my sunglasses on. So here we go. You see, when you're cool and you're hot, the sun shines on you 24 hours a day. So there you go. That's why I have the sunglasses on. I'm going to change the camera angle too. Thomas Lee. We got Kick people. You know, we got people from all over the world, which is pretty cool. I'm not saying a ton of them. I'm saying that we have people in Australia, Japan, from Tokyo, really, Canada, and Mexico, England. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten at bmachine973 at outlook.com. If you want to drop us a line, and we did. We had people that were complimenting. They never heard a voice like yours, and all this stuff. It was very, it was nice. It was very, very flattering. I appreciate that. Here I is. It's weird. It goes to, when you go to move the camera angles around, it does that. And I don't know why. We have so many different cameras going on. That might be. It shuts. It goes. It's weird. It goes back. Now you'll see me pop back up onto the screen. Watch. I don't know why it does that. Like the camera's like disabled and then they go back on. I don't know. Very odd. If only I could spend another $1 million, I might get that right. Anyway, wanted to welcome the people that are coming in on satellite TV. All of a sudden, I guess the bus just like let out or something because. Thank you so much, man. 25 total to the Mean Machine Subscribers Challenge. Man, how cool is that guy? My number one moderator, Budweiser Dad TV on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's fucking cool, man. Gotta love that. Can I follow the request? So I don't have an inflatable helmet, like I mentioned, so obviously I can't do that part of it while you're talking to us about sports for my birthday. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little bit different. It's a live broadcast on Saturday nights while we're streaming during the week. Mondays and Wednesdays, by the way, Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. We do live streaming on Twitch, on Kick, and then sometimes on Facebook, or I'll put it on YouTube or Instagram, whatever it is, even Twitter. Saturday nights, right now, we're on a actual satellite hookup. That's why I'm on a 5 to 7 second delay. You'll see stuff go in and out or whatever. That's the satellite hookup. That's what the engineer just texted me. He said, sorry about that. That's because of the hookup. Sometimes it's volatile, so it'll knock out the camera because that's just, trust me, that's the way it works. It's par for the course. So, but anyway, I'm glad you guys are here. It is a Saturday night. We are right here live. Mean Machine, baby. From the great state of New Jersey. Tony Soprano's home state. Or was. Anyway, we were doing trivia. I got the wheel right here. We were spinning the wheel. By the way, Thomas Lee, happy birthday. We have a birthday in the house over on Kick, and that's kind of cool. I'm sorry I can't help you with the inflatable helmet thing, but I am 6'2", so I don't really need to sit on anything that's going to make me any taller. I'm early tall enough while I'm sitting down. But I thank you for saying that you love the stream. I appreciate that. That's nice. Very nice of you. Just say, Alexa, turn second light red. All right. I don't want to compete with that music there. Anyway, wanted to thank the people that we had new subscribers tonight on YouTube as well. We're getting very, very close. We're at 940 or something like that. You need at least 1,000 to start out with. We already hit our marks on Facebook, which we've had Mean Machine Media for years, so that was easier because we had like 7,000 followers already. Twitch, Kick. Things are moving along, and I appreciate without you guys. Like I said, 50% split. It's 50% goes in to get us out of the red because we've done nothing but spend money, and 50% goes to charity. 25% the American Cancer Society. 25% goes to the National Diabetes Association. Two causes that are very near to my heart for personal reasons, and that's the ones I chose. So it's good to do stuff for the soul too. It's not I don't do it for the money, but if we ever make any, that's where it's going. Anyway, so thank you for that. Appreciate it. We could do another trivia one. We have a choice from sports, movies, and music. Now, you can partake in it if you call in 833-777-MEAN. The number is still active for a little while during the show. Also, you have a opportunity to, and that's if you're out of the country, you use the toll-free number. If not, then you could just type in the chat, whether you're on Twitch or Kick or YouTube. That's the three platforms that we're doing tonight. I do have to take a station break, which is usually a 5-minute pause for the cause, which is coming up any minute. So might be doing that. A Jersey stream? I could stream 45 days in a row and still have enough jerseys. I swear to God, between Yankee jerseys, Steeler jerseys, Giants jerseys, Rangers stuff. But yeah, I was going to, but you know what? Trying to keep it real. I did the night of the draft. I wore my Franco Harris one. Why? You like my sweatshirt? It's just a regular old Nike thing. It's Saturday. We're chilling out, man. I'm chilling with the boys here. You know what I mean? Try to follow the idea. Yeah, well, you want to send me the inflatable thing? I'll do it. How's that? Thomas Lee. Happy birthday, though. Yeah, I got my meanies going on there. I don't have them. I don't have. Actually, I do have the meanies set up in Kick. I do. So if you go in there and you go into use my meanies or whatever, I have those set up over there, and I have the calling it toe. What the f is going on over there, bud? The Nike swoosh. The swoosh. That's funny. You guys are pretty cool. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take the quick break. That, like I said, that way I can get it out of the way. We're usually done around. I'm going to go for a little while longer. We'll give a chance for people to win money. Remember, it's either Venmo or Cash App. We don't really do PayPal or whatever. Or a sub to your choice, whoever you want to do. Everybody gets a choice. Everybody gets heard. Whatever you want. You guys are the dealers. It's dealer choice. What guy? Brady. Yeah, Big Poppy. I was at a game when I lived in Florida. It was the Florida Marlins, and I was doing Dolphins radio and everything. And we went over there, and we got corporate tickets. So it was nice to be in the box. What you like when you're in South Florida, especially in like August, because it's hot as fuck down there in South Florida with the humidity. So it's the Red Sox are in town, and we're watching them. And being a Yankee fan, I'm like, oh, fuck this. So, of course, I'm a big-time Marlins fan at the time because I wanted to. This guy was so annoying. He was like 2 or 3 rows behind us, and he was drunk as hell. He was going, Pappy. This is 2007, same year that they won the World Series. Pappy. So, but now I've seen McGuire play, Reggie Jackson play. I mean, heavy hitters, all Canseco, Ken Griffey Jr. I mean, there's a lot that I can mention. I went to many, many games in my life. I was very lucky. But Big Poppy, man. This guy hit a ball. The home run, I mean, it like they said in Major League, he goes and crushes one towards South America. He hit the ball so far and fast. It exited the fucking Joe Robbie, they called it at the time. Joe Robbie's team exited fast. Now, in 98 was great because I got to see McGuire come. He was on St. Louis. He came down. He played the Marlins. He hit number 58 and 59 in 98. I remember the Babe Ruth's record was 60, and he hit 61. And that was a great year. Him, and remember that? It was between him and it would go up. Even during the news, there would be like a ticker going across. It would say, like, McGuire just hit a home run, or Sammy Sosa just hit a home run, or whatever. I remember that in 1998. And I was living and working in South Florida. But I do remember, even though I don't like the Red Sox, obviously, as a Yankee fan. But let me tell you something, man. Poppy, man. He fucking crushed this ball, man. He just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's so sad that is the case. And you know what? Nobody thinks of, they think of that, but what they don't think about is the fact that Barry Bonds has the record, but it's a bullshit, and it's bullshit, and there's an asterisk there, or should be there, because, come on, look at when he was on Pittsburgh, and then when he actually went to the Giants, where nobody gets that big. It was so fucking obvious that the guy was on steroids, so it kind of diluted. What's the record? 70, 73, whatever the hell it is. It shouldn't have been. Babe Ruth was hitting it when he was drunk on beer and eating hot dogs and shit, and hit 60 home runs with one hand. Meanwhile, while he's fingering his girlfriend or whatever the fuck he was doing out in the outfield or whatever, right? These guys have to cheat, though. Think about it. Babe Ruth doesn't look, when you look at him, like physical specimen. Well, not the biggest guy in the world, chubby and everything else. Guy was a better athlete than a lot of these fucking people that had to do steroids to be able to compete. Honestly, think about what I'm saying. I believe that I'm right on that. Yeah, he was a hitter, but he wasn't always clocking homers. And I liked him, when he was on the Pirates or whatever. They had a great team. They had Bobby Bonilla. They had him. They had Van Slyke. They had Lavalier behind the plate. Remember, they had good players back then. Doug Drabeck was one of their pitchers and everything. I remember the Pirates, sure. Felt bad for them. They lost in 92, that game against the Braves. That was a class one with Sid Bream coming home. That guy could barely walk. Reminded me of Gibson in the 88 World Series. The guy couldn't even... It's a good thing he hit a home run because his knees were so bad he could barely run around the bases, if you recall that. He probably is. That contract was back in 1991. It was something like $29 million. It was like the biggest thing at the time. It was unheard of. It's like 1991, I think, Bobby Bonilla. I don't know. The only guy that actually came to the Mets... Now, I'm not a Mets fan. I'm a Yankees fan. But that I can recall in recent memory, I could be wrong, you guys can tell me, okay? I think was probably Mike Piazza. he was the only one that actually contributed long term, like it was sustainable. Made it to the World Series, did that when he went from the Dodgers. Remember he went from the Dodgers? I have the thing up on my wall over there in my home studio. It says Trade of the Century, Mike Piazza. It's dated May of 1998. Here's a good trivia question. Who was the team that he went to before? He went to the Dodgers, then he went to the Mets, but there was a team in between. He didn't really play for him. He played for a week, not even. And who was that team? Who was the team? It was actually the Florida Marlins. So it's true. If you look it up, Piazza played for the Marlins for I don't know, it was a week, 2 weeks, and then went right to the Mets. So he went from the Marlins to the Mets. To my knowledge, I'm not looking this up. This is just what I know. Hey, we'll see what happens. Lindor was, where'd they get him from? He was on Cleveland, wasn't he? I don't know. I shouldn't even say anything, though, right? Because we can't get past Houston. The fucking Astros are killing me. And being a Steeler fan, we couldn't get past the Patriots to get to the Super Bowl. So I'm just kind of pissed about all this kind of stuff. But yeah, I got to tell you, though, it's good to have baseball back, but I do miss football. I think a lot of people feel the way I do. And it's great to play Madden and have fun doing that and talking football. But isn't it great, especially when football season starts? And then we're going to be doing stuff on Sundays here. And Mean Machine, we're going to be doing trivia and having fun and watch stuff Monday night. So we're going to be doing Monday, Wednesday, 9 p.m. Eastern to midnight. And then our satellite hookup, which is every Saturday, which is a combination of everything. It's going to be a lot of fun when football starts, though. Got a few months to go, but I'm glad you guys are in now on the ground floor because when we get busier, and we will, because this happened last time, but we did this 11 years ago. I'm glad that you guys are here. It's going to be a lot of fun, though. I do miss football. It goes so fast, right? You're in week 1, then it's week 8, and then all of a sudden it's the playoffs, and then it's the Super Bowl, and then that's it. It's a big downer, you know? You don't have to send me the helmet. I'm only joking. Thomas Lee over there. Yeah, you love football? That's cool. Who's your team? Who do you like? Who do you root for? You have a specific team that you like? Yeah, the NFL's got their ups and downs with a lot of bullshit and stuff over the years or whatever. But for the most part, yeah. It used to be that baseball was America's pastime and the best sport. And I think football probably passed that a while ago. You know, they said that the NFL wrestled Sundays away from the Catholic Church, from church. So remember, Sunday was a church day. Now Sunday belongs to the NFL. It has for a while. They said they wrestled it away. So if you think about it, it's pretty much true. Right, Cleveland, yeah. So, there's 3 different platforms where chat's coming in, so I'm sorry, guys. You see me keep moving and looking. I have 7 monitors, so. Oh, you like the Colts? All right, cool. All right. Well, you guys drafted pretty well, I guess, right? Did you guys go for a quarterback? Or you got Richardson, I believe it was. I'm talking to the guy in Kick right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys need a quarterback bad. You had Manning, then you had Luck, then he left, then you had Brissett or whatever. You had who's Matt Ryan? He's not the answer though. He's on his way out pretty much. But you guys get someone good. You could have a decent team. You have Jason. What's that guy's name? Taylor, who's the running back for the Colts. I forgot his name. He's good. Crappy Matty. Used to be Matty Ice. Now it's Crappy Matty. I'll tell you what, Thomas Lee, I'll get back to you on that. I don't know what this thing you want me to. All right. Oh, you never know. You know, I did have a lady sent me a mean, anything mean. You know, she sent me. I told you about this lady. That was Lydia up in Massachusetts. People that have listened to me for a while remember that I spoke about this lady. She sent me the Mean Joe Green shirt. Anything mean, you know, Mean Machine. She sent me the figurine, the bobblehead. I show you guys all the time here. So here's the bobblehead. See? Mean Joe Green. I like bobbleheads. And she sent me a figurine, which is from, I think, 1998. These were made, something like that. Look at this. This is still in the package, like mint. Mean Joe Green. Cool, huh? The shirt I have in the other room, obviously, but. So we do have nice people. Okay. All right. Engineers telling me I do have to take that break, so we'll be back in 5. You are listening to the Mean Machine. We are on the radio network and satellite radio, and soon to be on iHeartRadio after May 31st. Don't go anywhere. We're going to do a little bit of trivia. We're going to talk a little bit more. We're talking football. We're talking baseball. We're talking NBA if that's what you want. Or we can talk about life. I'd rather talk about football. No, I'm only kidding. Whatever you guys want. We'll spin the wheel. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. It really does help, and it goes to a good cause. And then what's nothing wrong with doing stuff that's good for the soul. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, can't take it with you, baby. Might as well do some good while you're here. And there's 2 undefeated champions in life. And don't forget this. Number 1 is Mother Nature, and 1 is Father Time. Don't forget that. You cannot beat them. They're undefeated for a reason. The reason I say this is because you got to do stuff that's good for the soul and good for others. I really do believe that. Anyway, keep it nice and light. It's Saturday night. It is Jersey style. Jersey. The what the fuck are you looking at state? That's where we are. This is the Mean Machine, baby. Back in 5. Don't go anywhere. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I am. I'll be back. Yeah, you're going to have to go over to auxiliary 2. All right. Change the camera angle for you again. Keep it fresh. Like this. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Alexa, turn second light blue. Alexa, turn first light blue. Alexa, turn first light blue. I gotta yell at her. That's Alexa. She's my girlfriend. She does shit for me. Cooks, cleans, changes the lights, but you gotta yell at her a little bit. You know, I don't mean to be rude to her, but she is short and she's a ball. She's not a dot. She's a ball. Anyway, so we had some trivia going tonight, which was pretty nice. We had a birthday in here. Happy birthday, Thomas Lee 12 over on Kick. And while I was gone, another subscriber over on YouTube. Thank you very much. You guys are very generous. Appreciate it. Our handle, by the way, is the same on all platforms. So whether you find this on TikTok, whether you find this on Instagram, follow us on Facebook, Twitch, Kick, Twitter. Twitter's the big one because that's where I post all the updates. Everything is at Machine973. Our email, if you'd like to drop us a line, meanmachine973@outlook.com. I get emails all the time. And I was supposed to read them at the beginning of the show, and I did not. So I promise I'd do a couple of them in there. So some of them are funny. Some people are wackadoos, you know, whatever. But most of them, generally, a large percentage of it, if not all, are pretty positive and flattering. So I have some right here. Yes, I print out emails. I'm old school, I told you. This one is from New York. So it's our sister, being that we're the evil stepsister known as New Jersey. If you think you hate New Jersey, you should have seen the old one. All right, here we go. Mark from New York City, actually, it says. So that's cool. Don't know if that's true or not. I'm guessing why would you lie about that, but it just says Mark from, well, it's got his full name. I'll just say Mark with a C, M-A-R-C. Hey, Mean Machine. I love the show. I enjoy your streams, and let me know when you go on satellite radio. Can I subscribe? I think it says that. Yeah, I would like to subscribe to it. Keep up the good work. Rock on. Mark. Thank you, Mark. We are going to rock on. Peace with chicken grease. Yeah, you don't have to subscribe to it. What happens is with the satellite radio hookup, it's through a browser. So if you go on YouTube, you're able to, now if you go through Twitch or Kick, you can't get there. But it's funny that this email came in today because we had a instant message that happened through Facebook page. And they said, you know, the guy was in Long Island, I believe it was. I think he was in Nassau. And he said, you know, where will you be? Because I don't always put it on Facebook. And in other words, the stream itself. The live broadcast is on Saturday night. So here's the schedule. As of right now, it's Mondays and Wednesdays, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 9 p.m. till 12 or 1, whatever. That's Monday and Wednesday. That's straight streaming. Twitch, Kick, and whatever platform I decide to put it on. I usually mix it up. It's most YouTube. Sometimes it's Facebook. Sometimes Twitter. Sometimes it's all of them all at the same time. Saturdays is the live broadcast. Okay. I have an FCC license because I was on the radio. I did WQAM and everything, and people ask all the time. Yes, I did Z100 radio. I did voiceovers. I actually did the commercial for Madden 2004. Actually, it was 03. I wanted to make a correction on Wednesday night. It said it was 04. It was not. It was 03. It was the one with Marshall Faulk on the cover. It was the PC CD-ROM version. So if you ever can find that on Facebook or, I'm sorry, on YouTube, and you hear the guy where he goes, it's in the game. That's me. Not the guy that was doing it since then, but I did one of them, and it was in 03. Anyway, the reason I say that is that I worked for Miami Dolphins Radio and all that kind of stuff back in the day with Phil Shane and everything, Cooper City, Florida. And between clubs and mobile and radio and everything, and I did it for a long time. And then after many years, I got tired of it, and it wasn't fun anymore. So I kind of left the business in 2012, and now here I am back 11 years later. Now, we've had Mean Machine Media, which is the LLC that we own, which owns Mean Machine 973. 973 is not my height and weight. Otherwise, they'd call me. 973 is our area code to differentiate us from the movie, The Mean Machine. Where does The Mean Machine, that's the other email, by the way, but I'll get to that in a second. It says, well, what is the, so the satellite hookup, you don't have to pay for it. We will be on iHeartRadio, and then I'm going after Apple Music, Spotify, SoundCloud, stuff like that. Amazon Music. That's where the real cheesecake is, so to speak. That is going to be, well, that's next. And trust me, I've been to the top of the mountain. I've been successful with it, and I'm going to get back there again because that's what I desire to do. But I am not monetized as far as, I am on certain things, but that's not my motivation. I do what I do because I love doing it. That's what I've always been meant to do. I've been doing this since I was 15 years old. And I decided to get back into it. Streaming wasn't even a thing back then. And it didn't even get prevalent. It wasn't even big until not even 10 years ago, whatever it was. I remember that before Twitch, it was called TV or some shit like that. I can't remember. But anyway, so now I'm back. So now we're doing this. Anyway, if you watch us on YouTube, when the FCC license renewal goes in, then I can play copyrighted music. I can have Super Bowls. I can do all sorts of stuff. But until that time, I can't jeopardize that. That's why you hear very generic music and this and that, because they will shut me down, mute me quick if you do that. And I'm not going to do that. So if you watch on YouTube, you can get into where the satellite hookup is. And to subscribe to YouTube is absolutely free. It's up to you. And that's how you can watch me. So that's pretty much how that works. Blue, you're my boy. I remember you, Blue. What's happening, man? Everybody's coming in late night. That's cool. One subscription. Thanks, Blue. I appreciate it, my friend. Another cool guy. Oh, we had all sorts of people in here. And between Wednesday night and tonight, a lot of people that go in the dude's room or going, and stuff like that. And he was on before. He's a moderator, actually. And so that's pretty cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we had a great night as far as subscriptions on YouTube. On Twitch, we had several. We had one on Kick, and it's starting to take off. Once I go on iHeartRadio, which will be after May 31st, I got to wait for that. Then I can try to get on Spotify, do all those type of things. But I can't do that without you guys, so it's really cool. You're my boy, Blue. I love that movie, Old School, especially the Metallica part. Remember when they're getting all the guys together and they're in the van and shit and they're playing like a Master of Puppets and they're running shit over and knocking. That's the funniest part of that movie, Old School. That is so freaking cool. Anyway, that was the email about this. So that's how you could get the satellite hookup or whatever it is free. You can get us right through YouTube. Our name is the same. Our handle is the same on all platforms. It's @MeanMachine973. I'm going to spin the wheel again because we do at least one. We could sneak in one more trivia tonight. So I have the wheel here. So here we go. We're going to spin the wheel, and then you're going to have your choice. You guys are the dealers, right? So dealer's choice. Movies, music, sports. You're going to be your choice. Now, if you want to play, you don't have to start typing and this and that. You just play. But I do cut it off after a certain amount of seconds. I have to. So if you're in Kick, you are allowed to play. I shut off the fact that you have to be a subscriber or a follower or something like that to be able to partake in the trivia. It's not like that anymore. I decided against it. So you could type in your answer if you're watching us on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, or if you're in Kick. And I'm pointing at my screens. I have other screens that you guys can't see. There's two humongous ones right here in front of me, the 36 inchers. And I'm watching it. So forgive me because the camera angle changes, that kind of thing. So I'm trying to watch the chat, and who's answering and who's doing whatever, who's playing in different platforms all at the same time. If you're doing it just in Twitch, it's not as hard, but trust me, it isn't as easy as it might look when you're trying to get it all done at the same time in different platforms. Anyway, that being said, here we go. Gonna spin the wheel. You guys ready? If you're in for trivia, we're gonna spin the wheel. Jefferson has the ball right now, by the way. He was the last winner, so he gets to choose. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I am incorrect. Budweiser Dad TV won the last one. I'm sorry. Jefferson usually does, but Budweiser Dad, if he's still with us, he might be passed out, but even when he is, he's still really cool. I Wanted to let him know that it is his choice if he wants to answer on it, because he likes to pass. He doesn't really play too often, but he did win. Okay. You're the last winner, bud, for trivia. So I'm going to spin the wheel right now and see if it lands on a $5 or a $10 question. You get to choose the category. So the category is up to Budweiser TV. I'm going to spin the wheel right now. Here we go. Here's the wheel. You can see it. Here we go. That's a real wheel, too. It did not land on trivia. It landed on knock that shit off. So I guess I have to answer that. What does that mean? Stuff like this. Like, and I keep saying it. It's almost the same thing, because when it lands on stupid people, it's also the same thing. Enough with stupid questions in front of everyone. If you're standing in a 7-Eleven, like one more fucking person says, what time do you close? I'm going to rip their trachea out with fucking tongs. Well, let me give you a hint. It opens at 7 and it closes at, wait for it, 11. How do you think it got its name? Like the asshole in the dollar store. How much is this? Well, gee, how many do you have? 2? Well, then I guess it's $2, dummy. What the are you? It's like Men in Black. I'm starting to really believe that movie, that there's fucking aliens with us here. Because it's not that they're stupid. It's they're okay with being stupid. And that's like my kryptonite. I cannot fucking deal with stupid. They zap me in my energy, and it makes me want to take Xanax. Alexa, turn second light blue. Alexa, turn first light red. Okay. It landed on free sub. What does that mean? It means you get a free sub from Subway. Now, you get a chance to, and I'm going to change this too, because this is still a lot of trial and error. What we could do is, it's supposed to be a free sub. That means whoever wins, if someone wins, you have the choice if you want to, because most of the people in here are subscribers that I can see, so you're not seeing the ads and all that, which is cool. You get to sub, you get to gift a sub, or you can have me Venmo you the $5 or $10, whatever it lands on when we spin the wheel again, either Venmo or Cash App. That's totally up to you, or you can have me hold it for you, and then you save it, whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Everybody gets paid. You can ask all the guys that win. I pay them all. Anyway, that's what the free sub means. So I'm going to spin it again, because we need an amount now. One of them, on the 12 things on the wheel, one of them is blank. You want to know? It's a special one. You know what that means? Right. I ran out of time. I had to take a whiz, and I never wrote shit on that last one. So you have 11 on the wheel. Here we go. Honesty is the best policy. You know, what can I tell you? Okay. It's a $5 one. $5 trivia. Budweiser, you've got the ball. What is it going to be? Sports, movies, or music? Sports, football. There you go. I didn't even have a chance to spit it out here. Cool. One of my favorites. All right. Sports, football. All right. So I already had this in my mind. I don't really have to look up a lot of this stuff. You have to type into Kick if you're on Kick. And if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you got to type in the chat and let me know what the answer is. You get 10 seconds, and don't try to look it up. That takes the fun away from it. You know what I mean? Honestly, you're going to get paid if you win. It's not an issue there, but have some fun. And if you don't know the answer, you're going to learn something too. So this is kind of, I don't know if this is mainstream. It's not like who won Super Bowl 10 or something like that. This is a little bit more intricate. So $5. Here is the question. And you're going to get like 10 seconds or whatever. And because of the delay, because of satellite radio, I give you an extra time. So really, you're getting like 15 seconds. So that's what more do you want? Here we go. Yes, I am a Steeler fan, so that's the one that comes to mind. However, a little something different that you're not expecting. Here's your question. Here's your trivia question for $5 for whoever wants to type it in first. Terry Bradshaw was going to quit the Steelers. He was a Louisiana Tech guy. He did not get along with Chuck Noll. This is not a surprise to anyone. You know what I mean? He really did not want to stay. He couldn't take it. He wanted to be traded. And it came really close. Imagine we wouldn't have won those Super Bowls. It would have been a fucking nightmare. What a disaster that would have been. So, that being said, there wasn't a head coach, but there was actually an owner of another team that told Chuck Noll, and later on he wished he didn't. He laughed about it in an interview. This is a true story, though. What coach, actually, what owner, I need to know what team he's the owner of and what his name is. Team that he owned and name. Who was the person that went to Chuck Noll and said, Terry Bradshaw will win for you, put him back in? Because remember, they pulled out and they put John Gilliam, Jefferson Street. Remember, we talked about this earlier or whatever. And they said, no, put Bradshaw in. This guy will win for you. 15 seconds. Go now. Who was it? Not a bad guess, but it wasn't a coach. It wasn't John Madden, though. It was an owner. And what team is the person that told him? It's not going to be who you think either. This is going to be weird. I don't think anyone's going to get it. And maybe I made this one a little bit too difficult because you have less than 10 seconds now. Who is the owner and what team did he own at the time that told Chuck Noll, put Bradshaw back in? This guy will win for you. It's Jesus? No. Are you saying Jesus or Jesus? I don't know. Hail Mary. Good God, man. What are you doing, Jägermeister? What the fuck's going on over there? Anybody know the answer? Because time's almost up. 5 more seconds. Who is the owner? And what team did he own? And who? And once I tell you the answer, when this is over, you're going to go, no shit. And it's a true story. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2. Some people, at least they tried. I mean, they tried to type it in there and take a guess. Okay. Time is up. I can only give you so long. So that was actually 19 seconds all the way. All right. So the question was, nobody got it. And the question was, what owner, what was his name, and what team did he own that went to Chuck Noll and said, put Bradshaw back in your lineup. This guy will win for you. The answer is, and this is going to blow your mind, maybe. I don't know. The answer is Al Davis from the Oakland Raiders. And he said that in 74. And the Steelers went on to beat and keep the Raiders out of the Super Bowl in the 74 championship game. The 75 championship game. They finally did win in 76. That's because Blyer and Franco didn't play. They were hurt in that game. And we would have went to a third straight Super Bowl. But anyway, that is the truth. We owe that Bradshaw didn't go anywhere. Al Davis, Oakland Raiders owner, said, put Bradshaw back in. This guy will work. He'll win for you. Almost the exact quote. It's almost verbatim right there. Chuck Noll listened to him. He went in, and then he proceeded to just win 4 Super Bowls in the 70s, and they beat Oakland several times. That's when it was really cool shit. Remember that back then? I mean, even if you weren't alive then and whatever, but you could see like the film from the players were awesome, and the crowds were great. There wasn't like the best stadiums and shit. Some of them were full, but it didn't matter. The fans were very engaged in what was going on, and the uniforms were cool, and to me, it just was better. I'm sorry. I know that's my opinion. It's not a fact. That's just how I feel about it. I'm just a teeny tiny kid. I'm just like a baby, but I'm just saying that I remember, seeing this stuff on TV when I'm sitting there playing on the, on the carpet there, on the rug there in the living room while my dad and my brothers were watching football, Anyway, that's a true story. So we owe that Al Davis. Al Davis is like banging his head on the wall. He's like, why did I do that? You know what I mean? He kept my team out of the Super Bowl several times. But back then it was like the Dolphins versus the Steelers versus the Raiders. And then the NFC was Dallas and the Rams and the Vikings. I mean, they just all, like the entire 70s, they just went back and forth, beat the shit out of each other. Great games, great players, plenty of Hall of Famers. Oh, man, you're a winner, man. You're always a winner. Actually, we're going to be wrapping it up, too, because it's already 1 a.m. here on the East Coast. So we just went over about 4 hours. You want to know how hard it is to edit these things, to try to make shorts and reels and everything with 4-hour broadcasts? The editor's going to kill me. Yeah, me too. And thanks for the subs and everything, man. Dude, seriously, I'm so glad that you're here. You're an awesome guy. You really, really are. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to what we're trying to do here and what we're putting together, what we're building. A nice community, a nice family. That's what we call it here. I'm Italian. We're in Jersey. It's a family. We have our regulars. We have this. We have that. But I'll tell you what, it's nice to have solid people. And thank you for moderating. It's cut down on all the spam and the bullshit and everything. It really has. So thank you very much. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday night. There's my meanies, man. See the meanies? Yeah, right. That's one of my favorite ones. That's Mama Meanie 1. I believe I named that one. So I hope I answered all the emails. And thank you so much. I get that all the time. I love your voice. You know what I mean? That's really nice. Thank you. Well, it is mine. One lady goes, where'd you get a voice like that? I told her Walmart, man. What do you think? It's the way I was born. My voice dropped a long time ago, and that was it. I've been a broadcaster ever since. Actually, before it was that. Yeah. Got meanies. We had someone that cheered earlier. We had people that bought subs and emotes, all sorts of shit. And it's really cool. If I only knew how to do it myself, I would. But I'll just stick with the broadcaster. I'm going to hire someone to take care of all this other stuff because I can't. That's not my aptitude. I could put a nail in the wall, but I can't hammer it in, you know? I don't know. Peter. You like that one, right? I didn't even mean to use that emote. It kept saying, you need a square PNG, a square. I'm like, fine. Here's a square one. Now you have to get them approved. You have to get your emotes approved. So whether it's on Kick or Twitch or whatever it is, you have to have them approved. So anyway, I had fun tonight. I hope you guys did too. Yeah, good night. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon. I'll be back on Monday night. Straight stream, not a broadcast, but a straight stream on Monday night and Wednesday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The driver has parked. Awesome. Good guy, man. Really is. Came out of nowhere. It saved the day the other day. Became a moderator and he zapped the bots. It's awesome. And we have fun, you know. And if you don't win, it's not the end of the world. But some people were very generous and bought subs and gifted subs and did it like that because we have a good sense of people here. You know, I'd rather have like 15, 20 solid people than like 200 like people that are just kind of floating in that, you know, whatever. You're still going to get that, but it's nice to build a community, to build that, to have regulars and everything. I really, really like that. I'm not motivated by money or anything else. I give my stuff to charity. This is what I do because I enjoy it. So I hope you do too. If you want to follow us, like I said earlier, at MeanMachine973 is our handle and everything. Follow us on Facebook. There's stars that you get on there. We're raising money for the American Cancer Society on there. Instagram, same deal. American Diabetes Association. Twitter. That's where we post all the updates. And there's a lot of funny stuff I put on there. I did the other day for Cinco de Mayo. It's got Darth Vader sitting there going, forget about May the 4th be with you. He goes, I prefer Cinco de Mayo. And it's got a can of mayo in his hand. Anyway. So it's funny stuff on there. Twitter, Twitch, and Kick. Obviously, that's where we do our streaming. And we're on all different platforms. And don't forget YouTube. If you like what you see and you want to see past episodes or shorts or stuff that we do, we have it on there. You can smash that subscribe button for me. You don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do. It definitely helps the channel out and lets me continue doing what I'm doing. And that is trying to entertain you guys. You guys sit back. Too much bullshit during the week between work and home and sometimes with kids or marriage or just basically just to be able to forget about the bullshit for a while, have a drink, have a snack, sit back, maybe win some trivia, spend some time with the Mean Machine. Hey, we're good people, man. We're trying to have fun, and we're a different type of show. I'm not a gamer, but I do play Madden and stuff like that. I enjoy all that stuff, you know, but I do my thing, and I enjoy watching the gameplay and all the stuff that people do, so I'm not knocking it. I like it. I subscribe to these guys, you know. I've learned a lot. But anyway, I enjoyed myself tonight. I hope you did too. But we are going to sign off. It's kind of late. And tomorrow's Sunday. You know what that means. Italians are in Jersey. We've got to have macaroni. We eat it at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Up until 10 years ago, I thought everybody did. They're like, oh, yeah, you ever get invited for like dinner or something somewhere, especially in this state? And, you know, like, hey, we're going to have dinner. We'll meet you there and we'll go out at 7. I'm like, 7? I'm like, what, are you kidding me? I used to have the thing of brandy, you know, with the thing, and then the thing of Sambuca with the, you know, for the Trinity, the Holy Spirit, you know, like you had the little coffee beans, and it was always 3. Never 1, never 2, never 4. It was 3. The Trinity, you know, the cigar dipped in brandy and all this other stuff. Yes, I grew up in North Jersey, I'm sure. Anyway, I want to say thank you. New subscribers, new followers, new friends. Hey, look, you weren't born having friends. You had to make them. You had to cultivate it. You had to water it. You had to grow it. You had to morph into different things. So, just like dreams, friends are made. You're not born with them. So thank you for all my new friends out there. And for those that listened in on satellite radio, appreciate it very much. A lot of encouragement. Keep the emails coming. I love it. MeanMachine973@outlook.com. Thomas Lee, happy birthday to you. Yeah. Wanted to make sure that I said that again for the night. This is the Mean Machine. We're not so mean. Wanted to thank everybody for coming by. Take care. Say a prayer. Comb your hair, and I'll see you there. We'll see you Monday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Updates. If you follow us on Twitter, you'll always know it. Thank you so much. Good night from Jersey, baby. Peace.